Man, okay. I just spoke to myself for 15 seconds, realizing that I didn't have the mic on. Damn it! Alright. I had the dumbest, funniest intro and only just realized it wasn't even on! No, I cracked my back hard, and that was like the first thing I noticed. I didn't even say like citations, music, ClaesAzure once again. I just cracked it. I was like, ah, my back. It's Sunday. I thought of Sunday, and then I was like, fun day, but I'm like, wait a second. I'm trying to think, again, if there's one thing that, like, I really liked about, one of my teachers, is that they made every day something at the start of our, like, period. It was usually, like, a 10-minute activity. Sometimes it was, like, a riddle for this day. Sometimes, like, another, like, a brain teaser. Sometimes it was, like, a joke. Sometimes it was something else. And I remember just it was like a fun way to start the period after like I think it was usually our fourth period, but it was a fun way to do it. Sometimes like sometimes it was like a fun video. I remember she'd like find a random like minute video of like something funny, and we would watch it. And again, most of the times it was indeed funny, but yeah, it was pretty like nice how like every day she tried to like make the start of the day, the start of the period, a fun one. Which I 100% agree with. Like, I want to see if I can incorporate that into my routine with classes one day. It just would take time. That's the hard part. That's the hard part in all of this. But again, with teaching in general, a lot of it amounts to like doing things in your in your free time, basically. Yeah. We don't get paid for it. We get paid for the time that we're teaching. Outside that, nothing else. Grading, marking, submitting, meetings. A lot of that is just technically quote-unquote volunteering. Oh. The colors within. I forgot. I need to buy the steelbook for that. I went to go watch it. It's really good. I talked about that on my blue sky, but yeah, no, I gotta go, you know, I gotta go to the thing, what's the thing? I need to, I saw it, like, up for pre-order for the steelbook. I was like, $30, easy. I could do that for that movie. I like it. Oh, no, that's not my name. How do I acknowledge you now? Skelebax? I guess you gotta remove letters. Skelebax, sure. I don't know why, but your name is also... I think it's mainly because it's skeleton. All I'm thinking here is just like... There's two things that have been just popping up on my timelines. Today. First is that, First is that, What's first? First is that like I saw something about like ghasts in Minecraft, and now they're like you can tame them or raise them to be a happy ghast, and they're like hot air balloons now, which is interesting. I forgot to mention this to my brother and ask for his opinion, but I don't even think he knows about it. But still, he's played a little more Minecraft than me. I say little, but more significantly. But he doesn't really play much anymore, so I don't think he cares. But that is what has been on my timeline. And the other one is like this weird kind of like fitness type of guy and his morning routine, and it's kind of funny seeing it a little. It's funny seeing a morning routine of 6 hours, and you're like, wow, I could never. But yes, hey ClaesAzure. Okay, sure, alright. Thank you so much for stopping by. Skelebax, how are you doing today? I hope you're also having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Is this the... I don't think it is. Nope, it's not. Damn it. Sorry, we're trying to log into something right now. Just checking some... I forgot to check before the stream. Oh yeah, I have to send some emails and some messages for tutoring today. But yeah, generally my Saturday wasn't much. I just did exercising. Like, yeah, I did fitness boxing, and then I like did some stuff with the weights. It hurt, but it's good. How many how was, like, let me check. Can I check that on my watch? Like, what was yesterday's, like, output? No, I can't. Damn it. I'm sad. Okay, what was my activity ring? Let me check it. No, let me check my activity ring from yesterday. Damn it. It won't let me. Nope. It won't let me see. This is sad. This is no. Nope. It won't let me see from yesterday. Nonetheless, I like did it, which is pretty good. Ooh. Where is my okay, I guess fitness. Fitness on my phone, sure. Sure. No, I don't want notifications. I already get that enough on my phone. Alright, what was yesterday's? Let me see. Yeah, yesterday I completed my ring. I moved for 907 calories. I exercised for a total of 65 minutes. And I stood for 9 hours. I did 5,770 steps. Yay. I'm okay with closing my rings. I don't close it every day. But I close it a good amount. Which I think is better than not closing my rings. My March challenge, I need to do, I need to complete 4 more times. And then I'll have like a good March, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, besides that, I slept. I watched a movie with my brothers last night. Woke up. I ate food. Again, getting all the tutoring stuff kind of in there, out there. I know what I have to do after the stream, but after, like, you know, exercising, maybe eating something. I need to iron a couple clothes. Then I have to do some math review on trigonometry. And then what else? Nothing else. In that, maybe accept the supply teaching job if it comes my way. And then I looked at our thingy. We're at 699 subscribers. Look at that. 69.9. Nice. I guess. Who knows? Oh, I don't think you want to know. Wait, I don't think you want to hear my internet adventures today, given everything I tell you thus far. It doesn't sound the most... well, it doesn't, like, not that it's not interesting per se. That's not the word that I'm not using. It's more that, yeah, it doesn't sound like it comes to a mature ending. Let's go with that. At the same time, again, this is just, unfortunately, that's kind of the environment that is internet in general. And then I look at it and everything, I'm like, damn, I'm kind of happy that I don't use the internet that much. Like, in terms of, again, like, interaction, I'm good. Again, I've already mentioned that. My dad should be fixing up our bikes today. I want to get cycling so I have transportation. My parents don't believe I should be on the roads. Yeah, well, the thing is, don't blame, and yeah, like, I don't like being on the road that much myself either. Like, if I have the chance to walk or, you know, as you say, bike, I'd rather take that chance. I don't really like being out there on the road too much. It's every time you're in a car, it's technically dangerous, and I'm someone who likes to not be in danger. So hopefully the bike gets fixed, as you say, and you can start cycling. And plus, again, transportation is quite expensive, I will say. There's a lot to maintain in a car besides just, you know, paying for the dang thing and its gas. There's so much. And it's just like, yeah, no, it's quite a hassle. For a privilege, it's a very expensive privilege. And yeah, so again, if I need to drive, I'll drive, but more times than not, I'd rather just not drive. Even if it takes me another like 10 additional minutes or 20 additional minutes to get to somewhere, I'd rather do that than not drive. Again, I can drive. I think I'm a safe driver. But again, I don't take that much pleasure in driving, especially at night. I've mentioned that many times, and that's something I keep forgetting and have to do for next year with going back to teachers college. The fact that I have to drive is the one thing. So, and I know a couple of my courses start around 8ish, so that means I have to drive for an hour, around 7, which means I have to get ready around 6, so that's great. That's already 2 hours dedicated going. And then usually they end sometimes in the afternoon, sometimes at night. So can't wait for that too. And then there's parking. In the midst of all that, I still have to take care about parking. So again, I'm just super excited to drive to uni again. That's my favorite part about going back to school. Good thing I'm making money now. Road biking, yes. You gotta be on the roads when you're biking, which can, yes, be a little bit dangerous, but you know, as long as you're safe, and as long as the people that are driving beside you in cars kind of look, then you should be good. I hope. Be careful out there. That's all I can say. I wish I could give more words of encouragement, but I can't. That's the reality of the road. It's a dangerous place. That's all I can say. I don't like downplaying it, because why would I downplay it? It's the truth. Even, again, being, like, walking on the sidewalk is still dangerous. Because, again, there are some random things that happen, and there are people that don't care about pedestrians. But I will say, in turn, there are pedestrians that don't care about drivers. So nobody wins, is what I'm trying to say. There have been some drivers that do not pay attention, even as a driver or as somebody not driving. They just don't care. But then I've also had I've had people walking on the sidewalk that don't care either, that they don't care about their own safety. I'm like, ay. I don't want to hit you. You don't want to get hit by this car. Please pay attention a wee bit. So it seems, again, it's a dangerous game where both sides don't want to follow the rules of the road, or again, turn and look. Walking, biking, driving around statistically about the same term. It's about dangerous. They are, but biking got the worst reputation. I think biking does, simply because, again, you're on a bike. You're on something that is transportation, but, like, again, is slow but fast. Not slow but fast. I mean small but fast. And then again, people don't pay attention. And again, you have to drive on the road because you can't be on the sidewalk for others. It's again, dangerous game. Good. Also, hello EXO. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're in a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. You're gonna have to help me out here, friend. I'm gonna be honest. I can't say for certain I know. No, you gotta help me out here. I can't say if you're a returning viewer that I haven't seen in a good while or you're new. Please indeed do help me out here. But thank you for stopping by nonetheless. Again, I hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Whew. And then anything besides that? Nothing else. Again, we're counting the days, day by day. Little by little, I am excited. But yeah, again, I can look at your channel activity. You joined 7 days ago, so, Again, might be a new account, I guess. Unless you found me in 7 days. Then again, the shorts have been quote-unquote still doing okay. So, not sure about that. Yeah. That's pretty much it for me again. Not many things going on. Oh, my bad. Does Exospace Run ring a bell? I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, it does not. Again, I've seen viewers come and go. Some are here for longer. Some are here for shorter. My apologies. Plus, I'm bad at names. I already have to remember the names of too many students. Unfortunately, the names of now viewers are starting to fade away. So again, please forgive me on that. The only name that kind of rings a bell close by was like Echo, but I don't think you're them, so again. My apologies. Can you maybe help me out in like maybe a stream you've been in? That you've stopped by for? I will say again, the fact that I also don't stream as frequently. Okay. For example, like Chronicles X, I'll do that. I'll do frequent streaming. on the days I can't stream. But because again, I'm so on and off, unfortunately, yeah. That might not help as well. My adventures have been quite nice actually. Okay, so they're like doing okay. Pokemon Unite and Hatsune Miku. Oh, the fitness box on stream? When were those streams? I'm gonna be honest. I'll check at them right now. Let me see. But as well, I don't want to lie to you. Again, honesty is the best policy, right? If I'm honest to say that I unfortunately do not remember, please forgive me. I do remember there being like only 3-4 people that were chatting that day for the Hatsune Miku stream. From what I remember. Yeah, I don't like hearing Clay struggle though, as he's playing Hatsune Miku. He's playing. Alright, Anastasia was there, Miku was there. Leah. Is this all that's being shown in the live chat? Oh, okay. Well, here I have Exospace. Yes, I have that. Okay. Did I call you Echo? The window cleaner. Okay, that was Power Wash Simulator. Okay. Did I pronounce your name as Echo? If it was Echo, then that is where I'm saying, like, I think I remember. I don't know. Okay, so you've been here and there, for sure. Which, again, greatly appreciate. So, Echo. Wait, or that Power Wash Simulator. Confusion. But I think if you went by Echo, then maybe that's how I remember you most. Because that's the name that's like coming to my head right now. And then again, I'm looking back at these streams, and again, there are some people that are here. Stencil was there for that stream. Miku was there. I'm seeing Stevie. Love how I'm just now going back to my old like streams. This is just weird. I don't like looking back. Okay, no, I see Echo again. I see again. It's Exospace. I can see, but again, I want to say I said Echo, but I can't remember. Okay, I do see Exospace in the previous streams. All right, yeah, it's been quite a while since those streams. So again, but then again, everyone's busy. That's what I always say. That you're busy, I'm busy, everyone's busy. But again, I will say, time is not the most friendliest in terms with memory, right? Unfortunately, you forget a little here and there. So please, once again, forgive me on that. But again, again, the name is familiar, I will say that. Yeah, October. That was that stream. What was the Miku stream? I can't remember that one either. This is September 10th. Oof. Okay, well, it's been a couple months. Wait, you mispronounced a lot, which I think is perfectly fine. But, so how do I pronounce it? I thought it was Echo. I feel like I asked once upon, well, every time with any viewer, especially if I don't know their name, I ask and I say like, what is it? I thought it was Echo. Then am I incorrect? So is it Expo? Expo? Or now it's XO? Or XU? Help me out with the new pronunciation, please and thank you, so I can get that right. And yes, indeed, Miku is here, the Hatsune Miku, otherwise known as Skeleton Box for some reason. Ugh, my throat. I have water, and I have grapes today, so we're gonna be good. I have sustenance and hydration. But besides that, what now? How much time? It's been about almost 20 minutes of chatting. Okay, again, I know what the game plan is for later, and I know what the game plan is for today. Today is more Xenoblade. One side quest I have to do because, again, if it fills the thumbnail, besides that, I don't even know what we're gonna do for today. All I know is we're playing today. That's the fun part about playing Xenoblade on stream. I just know what's happening. For some reason. Okay, Ash. I don't know. Technically, you're Miku, but not Miku right now. No, I'm joking. Sure. Put me in a quick assignment. Yeah, sure, whatever. I like just the feeling of being in a squad. Basically, just go with the first name you had in mind. So, Echo? I don't know. Did you want Echo, though? I don't get it. Help. I don't want to insult you. I want to be nice. I want to make sure that I pronounce your name correct. And then Zach is here. Thanks for stopping by, Zach. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. So I just want to be myself, okay? No. You have to be Miku. I'm joking. Yes, you're allowed to be yourself, Skeleton Box. But then that begs the question. Should I be calling you Miku in these situations? Which I think is fine if I call you Miku. There's no one else called Miku. Though it would be funny if one day we get another Miku and then be like, the two Mikus must fight to the death now. That's how it works. And then, yes, that one is the one. It's alright. You say it's alright, but I don't know if it really is alright. I'm joking. Okay, if you say so. I guess we will continue calling you, Echo. I shall be the second Miku? Okay, well now you gotta, yeah, no, okay, but there is no second Miku. There's only one Miku and you have to fight to death for it. Are you prepared for that? Nom nom nom. Again, it's so good to eat berries because there is no other way to like, yep, we're dead. Ah, that was good. I didn't know this one attracted to vision and sight. Sorry, give me a second. I actually forgot to do something very quickly on my messages. Let's put that there. Yep, we're good there. Good. All right. The versatile thing about berries and grapes. Grapes are a berry, but I'm specifically singling out grapes because I'm eating right now. Because again, it's good that you just need one finger to grab it and then eat it. Well, two fingers, I guess, to pick it up and then eat it. But like, I can't eat an apple while playing. That's very difficult to do, unfortunately. How the hell am I supposed to reach that again? With a scale, I guess, but besides that, can I make it? I probably could. I could cheese it in some way. Look, see? Oh, okay. Is there any way to drop from above? Technically, okay. I'm inspired now. Okay, let me try something. Let's see what I can do. Okay. If I'm up here, the thing. Oh wait, no, we can. Where is it? There it is. No, that's an enemy. It's somewhere here. I don't know exactly, but it's below me. Okay, let's see. If I jump here. Oh, okay. Got it. Nice. Death battle? Come forth if you dare. Yes, a death battle. Go! Woo! What game should it be? Or again, you guys could fight with medieval weapons and figure it out like that. I'm okay with that too. Tell me the results afterwards. I'm not moderating this. I'm not really promoting it either. I'm just kind of like excited. Okay, I think I need to change the time. Probably certain time of day. This is when the enemies pop up. Let's check. Go class. You can do it. Thankfully I did. Thankfully. Okay, yep. Juvenile Simius. But I honestly was like, do I need a skill for that? I didn't think I'd get it. So we did get it. That's good enough for me. Wait, sorry. Messed up the mic there for a second. I hit it. Yesterday I did say I wanted to explore more on Noctilin too though. Oh wait, wait. Oh shoot. Stay away, stay away. I don't want that life yet. What do I need? There's more. Yeah, I want to go set up more stuff in Noctilum, but I also want to raise my level up first. And then again, I think from what I remember in the original, and again, there are times where you can mess up an affinity and not have it you can mess up an affinity by not doing it. You can close yourself out of, like, sorry, not seeing heart to hearts, not affinity. Also, I gotta check if Hope is able to get as well. That is the goal for today. Check if I can get Hope, and then take myself all the way to Cauldros. Play some more stuff in Noctilum. We're gonna need that for later. Alright. I know how to win fights. The scary thing is you put the emoji, which I don't know how to feel about that. Again, I do not promote actual death fights. I was just kind of like, you know, suggesting a friendly combat that just includes the title. I know how to make this better. Honestly, I put myself into like a little hole there for a second. Oh well. But again, it still stands. Only one Miku. So, but again, how you guys resolve this is, you know, your own way. Then again, when you think about it, I'd rather us collect a bunch of Mikus, like as Pokemon cards, and then I would like for us to then just have a battle of the Mikus. I'll set it up in a location. I'll pay for it. It'll be like at a convention center, and then yeah, you guys don't have to dress up like Miku, but you just gotta like, you don't have to cosplay, but like, you have to make sure that your name has been legally changed to Miku so we can verify this, and then we'll figure out the true Miku. And by the end of it, I got nothing. The internet will still not agree that you are the Miku, but my community will at least agree you're the Miku. There you go. We plagiarize from the Carls, and we plagiarize from the Miku. Yes, yes, yes. I think this is a great idea. Alright, Arena, you said cripple them. Bada bing, bada boom. Not that we did actually anything there. Backslash, and it's dead. Nice. Echo can be Sakura Miku? Ooh, that's a good Miku. Did you know that Miku's DLC for some reason? But it's like $6. That's why I wouldn't get it. I'm sorry. I am weak. I do not want to spend $6 on buying a Miku for fitness boxing. Stop running away, Roderick the fleet-footed! Dang, you really are fleet-footed. No, stop! Come back! I don't want to kill you, but I have to. Jesus. Why are you so far? Put me in a scale. This thing is going away. Mother Hubbard, stop! Eventually chill and relax. Okay, I gotta do Silent Slinger when I'm nearby, simply because that will at least stop it. Okay, now! Got it! My goodness. Oh shoot, we attracted the other one though. Ah, but no, we're fine, we're fine. Again, it's level 11. It's a tyrant, but it's a level 11. We'll be fine. Okay, it seems that Echo likes this idea. Wait, does that mean that we have to start differentiating by Mikus? Oh no. Does that mean I have to now start calling Miku Miku and then also like Echo Sakura Miku? This is gonna get very confusing shortly. I'm sorry. Oh well, this is my cross to bear now that I declared that there should be a war against the Mikus in my chat. Where's my soul voices? There you go. Full morale. Stop running away. Embrace death. Boom. Let's do this. 4 more TP. Tension points. I forgot yesterday. Funny enough. Alright, that's one down. This one will be easier and faster. Now we get the quick elo. Again, I swear Tyrants usually just give us, yeah, hollow figures, which again isn't much, but you know, it's good for the XP and for some rewards. Right? I don't have enough TP. Wait, I do! See, again, yeah, it does take TP if you do a quick refresh. Dropkick? That's not gonna hit me, right? Wait, did we already break all its appendages? No, we didn't. We can still break its posterior. Sure. Oh, Shiitake. It's running! Okay. And I missed it. Ugh, this is the thing with also trying to do a fast run, like again. Okay, top. No! I missed. Okay, yep. Okay. Not that I can probably wear that, but we did get the Hall figure for it. Good. I don't think that gets the segments right. I am Miku real. All the Mikus are fake. So does that imply that EXO, despite being Sakura Miku, is fake Miku? See what I mean? The complications that you're bringing into this? Boost damage to humanoid enemies by 30%. Okay. Hellhound is probably good. Mindscape and Hellhound are pretty good for this one, I'd say. Okay, was that the only one that we achieved? Yep. Okay, let's check our arts. I got Violent Streak. Yay! Goodbye, sliding slinger. Violent Streak is where it's at. Well, not like completely where it's at, but you know, it's where I want it at. Have not been doing Thirsty Edge. Shadowrunner backslash. Let's put backslash. Still need Shadow Strike. Which one's Shadow Strike again? It's this one, right? Ooh. Where do we have to be? I'm not seeing. Where is it? Affinity mission clear. Ah, flip. Oops. I think I might need to do Elma's. You just still love your bootleg Mikus? Oh, okay. So now, EXO is a bootleg Miku. You're not making this better. I'm joking, I'm joking. Let's bring that up for Arena. Let's repair. Okay, a lot of repairing. That's the good thing about a Psycho Corruptor. Let's do Burst Grenade. Alright. Right, my life is a lot. I guess because you are quote unquote a bootleg, then yes, it would be a lie when you think of it like that. But I don't want you to believe it like that. Oh, is this for like a wait? Oh, is this for a squad to like do it for someone else? Oh, are they also doing the same mission? Is this how it works? Let me check that. Or is it for me? Like, I don't know. Is this something? I'm confused. Let's check it. Oh, it also shows Violent Streak finally shows to see, like, it will attack at all directions. It won't just attack, Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I like that. Okay, what does that do? Yeah, so I got reward tickets for doing that. I saw. So I'm a little, not that I'm confused per se, but I just want to understand what's happening there. Because again, my mission, yeah, was also 5. So the question is, does that mean like if we do for 5, does that mean that person also completes the mission when you think about it? That'd be cool. Oh, there's another Simius. Alright, I want to see that. But again, it is funny how there are some bootlegs that are pretty cool when you think about it. They're finely made. And then again, there are some figures that only exist in bootleg when you think about it, so... because they just don't have an actual official, you know, like official, like statue or figure. So when you think about it, it's not that bad being a bootleg. Yeah, you still bring enjoyment to someone. There could be someone also like, you know, that's like collecting only bootlegs. So, you know, that's also like good for them, you know? They have a collection of just bootlegs. There's some people that actually do care. Like, really care about you. Like, they want to take and preserve you. See what I mean? So, when you think about it, Miku has some truth here. Though, again, it could have been worded a lot better. Again, see, I am getting material tickets. But I just keep on doing this for some reason. It just keeps on... Okay. I'm just confused. What is this? Okay, there's more Simius. So I am not fighting a Blitz Simius. I'm pretty okay with not doing that. Okay. Well, this was... Okay, again, I assume, yeah, it's for squad, but I don't know... Like, I see... Oh, do we have a Division Rewards? I forgot. Division Rewards, personal patch, and... Tensifier. Oh, okay, Tensifier. I've read something completely different that I don't. Yeah. Not that it was bad. I read it completely differently. I don't know exactly what I read, but yeah. Don't ask questions. Also, I did again because I haven't played much again of the online of it's not my fault. The online of the Wii U version. There are things that I didn't fully understand. I didn't fully understand. With the fact that, yeah, they kind of technically made Divisions worse for this game. When you think about it. Which I didn't fully think about it myself, to be honest. Where's another? There was another one. It was 16. Okay, why am I still doing this? I didn't do that. I already did mine. Okay, wait. That was for, Chrissy, but that's not what I need to do now. Where's this? That's a Noctilum. Yeah, that's Chrissy's. What's this? In Coldros. Oh, this is the one that I accepted already. Oops. Okay, I know where that is. A little on Savalum. Okay. An Oblivia. A Marry Me. Oh, yeah. Okay, that. Rhenium. Request. Do I have? Do I have Marinium? No, I don't. Okay. Check my map. Okay, let's see. What have we done? Again, I think I've planted all the possible... Again, there's these two, but they're a little difficult to get to, and I don't know if I can place them. So again, let's go back to Noctilum. Or no, we can go back to Christy, so we could just at least put that there. Put a stamp on this side quest. I guess we could do the other one. It's the other two that are mission based right now. But then I could also achieve affinity wishes. There's a lot of things I don't know what to do. Do I do affinity? Do I not? Ay. This is the fun thing about this game. Side quests just get abundant and they're also crazy and they also are very philosophical, make you think and make you regret a lot of your actions. Alright. How are things on your end? Those missions I gave to you coming along. Boast, report, potentially inform, politely inform your spirit of all attacks. Tell Christy I'll finish then flex a little, sure. Well, if you've given us enough Marinium and you complete the other tasks perfectly, it looks like you're right to be proud, even if it was a bit unbecoming. Oh, come on. You've been a big help. Now I think the effort to build New Lake can finally get back on track. Improving yourself from this point on, I'm treating you like a full-fledged blade. Woo! And here's your payment. I look forward to working with you again, Claes. Thank you, Christy. Want spoilers? I know, low. I want no spoilers. That is what I will say. Again, I've played, again, as per the pinned comment, I've played, okay, I gotta see. Funny enough, I never really did a heart-to-heart in the previous game. I've done, I've played the main story of the game, so that's not to worry. But, okay, so yeah, I never did this. I'm gonna be honest, never did a heart-to-heart. Let's see how this goes. Can't be an active part. Okay, well that's why I never did it. Because I never took Elma off my team. Okay, Elma, get off my damn team. Be cool though. Hi. Alright. This is weird just seeing Lynn and Rena. Okay, in the afternoon. My apologies. It's like evening, I guess. Let's check it. Look, it's an Elma. Okay, yeah, to explain very quickly. Again, I played the Wii U game, so no worries on that. I know the main story to that. Some things for side quests, so again, if you spoil something about a side quest, I wouldn't be like upset or anything. However, I obviously have not played the epilogue stuff since we're starting all over again from the start. And again, for anyone who hasn't played the XENOBLADE series and is kind of like watching this playthrough or again wants to know like that, I don't want to spoil anything to them. I've said little things here and there, like little hints, blah blah blah, but like that's just me being playful. But I haven't outright said this, that. I've like said little things like, I wonder why, or like I wonder what's happening, but I'm being dumb. But I don't outright say explicitly spoilery stuff. So besides that, yeah, no, I'm good. No spoilers for me. That please do not, or I will get extremely peed off. I don't need that right now. Like for epilogue stuff, I would get extremely peed off. Even if you're making a joke and it's not actually true, I will treat it as a spoiler. Expand the effective area of the deflector shield would require optimizing our energy input by at least 80%. The only way to accomplish this is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which one they think is most workable. Hello there, Claes. Sorry about that. I was trapped up in a conversation about technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were here. I know, I'm so silent. Show concern, pushing too hard, express admiration. I will express admiration. That? Oh, it's nothing. I did a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago, but it hardly qualifies as one of my many talents. What do you mean? That's pretty cool. I wish I could, again. I wish I knew more about the trades, like, you know, the skill set of that. Unfortunately, I didn't do much of that in high school, so my hands have not gotten dirty in that sense. Honestly, outside of engineering, combat is my only noteworthy talent. I can't even cook like Lynn. Nor can I! Woo! She's 13! Oh god. Good job, Lynn. Thank you so much for feeding the team. So I'm determined to see what few talents I do have... Wait. What few talents I do have put to the best possible use for the people of NLA. I have memory loss, so... What are my talents except for fighting? I don't even know that too. Help you two can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of blades and can put your other talents to use. And then for the use now and then for the good of New LA. As we just said, I have no talents. I am amnesiac. I know how to fight. Maybe I know how to sew in this lifetime. I don't know. Agreed to aspire to lead just life. Say that you. Sure, I aspire to lead that life. Well, that's true again. Like, you know, in the act of like, you know, and later in life with teaching, I don't just want to serve my purpose through teaching. There'd be other things I'd like to help out with. But it's also funny how it all kind of correlates back to teaching when you think about it. Like if I was like to coach for a team, that technically falls under the category of teaching. And like if I volunteer something like a breakfast club, that's like still kind of like teaching in its own way. I am at a standstill. Though again, as a streamer, am I doing anything unique? I don't know. It goes back to teaching. We're talking about life lessons here. Okay, I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current travails. And beyond that, we'd be in a better position to build a bright future for all of us here in New LA. Then we Blaze could truly say that we're building a legacy. No, it's beyond the logos. You complete almost heart to heart, the techie. Oh, that was it? Damn. Oh, okay. I will admit, I was expecting a little bit more, you know, coming from like definitive edition of like, well, X and everything else, but you know. Not that I was expecting more, but I was expecting a cutscene with a little more voicing. But that's so good. It's so good, you know, it's so cute. Oh man, I really should do that. Ah, whatever. That was that. Okay, we should accept those. There's a lot of damn quests out here that I can't do fully, but I can accept other ones. Better late than ever from Joe and Justin and Yardley. I can do that one. I can do... I don't have a cat yet. No, I can't do that one yet. Damn. And I want this one. Yeah, I want to do Hope Springs Eternal. I accepted the... Yeah, I can do that. You don't need to be level 21. The enemies were like level 19 in Coldros. Just takes forever to get there, but you can still do it. This one you can do. Required level 19. Hey, I am 15. 20 that I am not. And I have not completed chapter 4. Okay, nonetheless. Let's, can I quick travel there? No, I cannot, because I have nothing over there. Cool. This is why you have to, this is why you have to explore on foot for a little there. Hey. Well, what other ways could you express your talents in, like, besides the main job that you do? Wait, I haven't even checked. Do the vehicles have collision? No, they do not! Yay! You can still run through them! Woo! Not that they were gonna add collision to this. But it is funny, again, everyone's like first encounter with vehicles. You think they can actually, like, not go through you. No, they do. Look, that's one way to really optimize the game, except for these. Like, these obviously do have collision. But if it's driving on the road, guess what? Woo! No, no, no! It ran past me. Damn it. Yeah, no, there's no collision. Which, hey, helps in optimization when you think about it. It really does, but, you know, it, I guess, devalues the realism, sure. I remember this quest, yeah, okay. We're here, hallway, I don't have to park here, see? Okay. Well, I heard rooms that the ruffians going about hoarding blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Justin, stand down. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be blade yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form a gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special when you're just calling back at the thugs. It's almost disappointing. I don't know how to say about the style, but there's something about the short sleeve and that like type of jacket. And the pants don't match well. There's something about this guy's style that doesn't really like jive with me. It's a little not. Look, I ain't no stylist or anything like that. I don't know how to dress anyone, but nor myself, I guess. But these colors clash too much for me. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it looked. Wait, it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Bold move going out like that. See, yeah, that. It doesn't look that great. Also, the pants kind of look like a vomit green. It's not an appealing color green. It's close to forest, but it's still kind of like, you can still see it kind of a vomit like to me. Please, I have no interest in low level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see? Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put your dukes up. Wait, dukes? Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I will encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Okay, well, Agents of Justice is kind of like also like a little cheesy villain. Stay put, step forth. Sure. I am here. 'Tis I. See? More blades. This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why you wasn't out on us like that? Well, I will say, we do have a 13-year-old, so I think it's still a 3v3. You're still okay. Alright. But then again, she's probably the most terrifying. She has a big-ass shield and a Gatling gun. I have knives and dual guns. Not much. You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you catch my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make, like, bananas and split. Oh, man. I was hoping he was going to say, like, let's make bananas and peel. And then it wouldn't have made sense, but it'd be funnier. Okay, bye. Like, make, like, a tree and leaf. You know? Okay, whew. Was that more like a bluff, my friend? I don't think you would have been able to handle them, I guess. Who knows? Thank you. Oh, I just realized I don't have Elma on my team. Well, Arena still counts, so yeah, it's a 3v3. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. Yeah, see, I don't have Elma. Oops. Elma, come back. I heard you talk about a gang that was causing... Wait, I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to my to wreck my ride. It is a nice ride when you look at it. I like the framing of it, and the wheels look good. Though I will say, why is the front wheels not covered, but the back wheels are? It's kind of weird, but whatever. It's still a nice car. I'm a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Sympathize, inquire. I will inquire. Sympathize is not what I do. I'm joking. What's to tell? I'd hope that they were villains of vision and character, but they're not to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Eh? Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin. I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. Flattery will get you nowhere. What do you need? Hurry up. And you're Claes, huh? You got yourself a new fan, Claes. Me? Oh my god, I feel so special. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, I could be a villain for all you know. Do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? I thought that said cat for a second. I was like, that's better. I'd rather help the cat than the car. With the right parts, I'd have this repair in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. It's always like that, huh? Track this mission. No, I'm good. I think you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes. Oh, thanks. No matter how absurd the quest may be. Alright, say thanks. Just say in my face. I sympathize. How dare those monsters stall such a sweet ride? That is true. Again, I will sympathize, but I also inquire. I act in the work of logic right now. I'm a blade. Sympathizing. We can fix the car. It's not that hard. If he was hurt, then I'd sympathize. But it's the car. It's fine. What's more important is me understand who the hell they were. It's because you're an agent of justice. Justice. Such things are in your DNA. Agree. Shake your head. I'll disagree. I'm no hero. The classic hero response, bold of action yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never do such a daring... Wait, never brag about your daring to do. Okay. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it. Thanks a million here. I have no idea how to pronounce that, I'm gonna be honest. He lost me. Do I have enough for this? I don't know. Okay, wait. Elma, come back! I need you. I need to build affinity and raise your level too. Do I have everything you need, Justin? Do I already have it? I don't know. Let's check. So, I was thinking a hero needs a strong overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil. Yes. Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before... No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive skirpo. Yep. Call me man bat, call me man spider. I'm one of the two. Admit that you have an intense secret motive. Laugh it on, downplay the notion. Sure, I have an intense secret motive. Aha! I knew it. You were close to my vision of an ideal hero. You'll pass through all the trials laid forth before you. Overcome even craven trap. Weather each tragedy. And then, in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create that perfect morality's tale, and I love it. The whole reason I listed with Blades was to find this story. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Remind Justin that you brought the car part to him. Oh, right, I got a little lost in myself there. Almost forgot I'd asked for those anhydrous radiators. So how'd it go? Did you find everything? I guess. I don't know where I found this, but I found it here. Perfect. I'll have my auto fixed up in time. You've given me so much more than car parts today, hero. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. Look at that. See what I mean? If you just kind of like go explore Ready, you'll probably find the items that you needed. And if you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Ugh. Okay. Salute and agree wholeheartedly. With blades such as yourself as patrol, the people of New LA have nothing to fear. Anyway, I should probably get going. I am a blade after all, nothing impressive like you of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. I don't remember if I ever saw Justin after the side quest. Some of these people you do, some of the people you don't. Okay. Oh god, there's so much. What? Okay, wait. Him mentally with that cold response. Him? Wait, him was. Help me out. What was the him? What? I don't remember what happened in that moment. For okay. Spider-Man reference and a Batman reference. Man, Spider-Man. That was a good video. From what I remember. And Spider-Man, yes. You know, radioactive skirpo. Ah, Joe. I remember doing your side quest too. Hi, Joe. What am I gonna do? This can't be all the parts. Hello. Yes, wait. I have a seat right here. I believe she kept breaking the coffee maker or something. No espresso lattes today. I'm afraid we're sold out. Yes, that's it. It's so sad. Complain. Okay, compromise. Agree to drink whatever she could offer. Demand to know why there's no espresso. No espresso. I only come for the espresso because that's what I know. I'll compromise. Oh, wow, you're being really nice about this. Well, no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines. Okay. First a hero, next a mechanic. I've got nothing in my utility. I'm an amnesiac. Jesus. Just, you know, aura-wise. So, maybe? Okay. Sure, I totally 100% radiate mechanic with my guns and I guess pockets of stuff in the front of my leg. Sure. I can sling a mean wrench. I'm better breaking this up. Sure. Okay, I knew it. Sometimes you can just tell. Still no. I'm a complete basket case. No, don't say that. Okay, well, actually, I haven't heard that insult in such a long time. When's the last time you ever heard someone call themselves or someone else a basket case? I'm gonna say never. Then again, I don't. Like in a cartoon, sure, but like I don't think I've ever heard anyone in real life say that they're a basket case or someone else is a basket case. I should use that more often. Than an idiot. Just call someone a basket case. That's better. When it comes to mechanical stuff, well, and most other stuff actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you know how to do, you know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes. Do you? Good question. Ooh, I have 3. See what I mean? Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. That means that implies that Joe was a really good coffee maker? Barista? What's the word for someone who's really good at making coffees? A chief at making coffees. Can I call them a chief? My boss has been asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her I told her I called in sick. Then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. Yes, the espresso machine is sick. If this thing doesn't get soon, I'm so dead. Sure, chide. Reprimand Joe for lying to her boss. No, okay, it's fine. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. Unlike that machine. Or me. No, don't say that. Come on. Stop downplaying your efforts. Can I see please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. I have 16 alright, damn. That's perfect, thank you, thank you, wait, thank you, really. Now we started offering espresso again, or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. It's true, can I have the first one? Alright, hold on just 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you the best thank you latte ever. No, but I want an espresso. Sure. If you're offering... See... Wait, again, it's better if somebody's offering, it's better to do like to take it than not to take it, right? When you think about it, that's like, you know, you kind of like, what is it? You like are appreciating their efforts, I guess. Oh, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Yay! Honestly, it's just sweet. Just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. It seems like most places prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. Sorry. That's me. But I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this the finest coffee creation in my career. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so I don't make an ice latte. Never mind. I'll take it. Yes, ice latte. I like an ice latte. Yes, yes, yes. You hold on your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I am one mean bean slinger. Is that a reference to Dr. Robotnik's? Jesus Christ, she died in there. Oops, I forgot she died. Evac, no! Huh, Joe? Where are you going? Wait. Ignore it. Tell you about herself. Yeah, tell me about yourself, Coco. No, what happened to Joe? Beats me. She went to the back, screamed, and ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl is death to electronics. The register, customers, comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short circuit a light bulb once. Ooh, that's impressive. I don't think I've ever done it, but that's impressive. In its own right, you know? Again, maybe. Haven't you ever short circuited a light bulb? Not sure how to do it, but you know, it seems not common enough. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Her glasses are still on her face, so everything's good there at least. Those didn't break. That's very impressive, right? Are you a friend of her? No, I'm not. I just exist. Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Sounds good. Everything gets significantly harder. Joe! Where'd you go? What does this person have for information? Okay, that's Shadow Eyes. Joe! Come back! Where are you on the map? Are you somewhere on the map? Oops. Went too far. I guess we'll navigate this. She's over there! I'll get to her. Joe! Live, woman, live! You'll be fine! Oh, Jesus Christ! She went to the administrative... She went to the residential district. Joe! That wasn't even the way to go to the residential district. Whatever. She went home. She gave up. I would honestly fire her at that point. Not gonna lie. If she ran out of the store, sure, she's technically on working time, but like, because she breaks everything, give her another chance. Maybe it's the technology that has a problem. I guess I would understand if somebody kept breaking something, sure. I guess that would make sense. You kind of would, maybe, you know, maybe a little bit, a bit. She's trying her hardest. No, you're with Hope. Yay! You found Hope. She's cool. All right. Holy Father, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Sorry. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your iced latte. Yeah, I was trying to get the ice from the stupid freezer. I mean, when stupid me broke it. She broke the freezer? Oh, good. Ask Joe how so I can break a freezer. And so, we've all broken freezers. I'm gonna admit, I've never broken a freezer before, so... I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. Maybe I have some mutant powers and give off some electromagnetic waves or something. That would explain why the espresso machine and the freezer both died the moment I got near them. Curse you, machine gods! Why have you forsaken me? Huh? My boss needs me back at the shop. But I can't go back, not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of LO002 tanks, fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. But weren't you turning to God? Or the Father? Whatever his name is? Wow, is that an X-Men reference? What's an X-Men reference? You're gonna have that? I don't know.
Hey, check this.
She's been barking orders at blades near the barracks. Okay, but I swear we did that one. Okay. Twitterman. I just got a call from my boss. Coco's got to be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Nah, I told Joe she's probably super fired. Nah, reassure that she'll be fine. It's okay. You really think so? I mean, I guess I've burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job. Dozen? Jeez. Okay, I was thinking more like... Okay. So, in any case, I need to go back to apologize. Did you happen to find those L002 fuel tanks for me by any chance? Yes, I do. I have enough. Okay, then it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. Okay. Phew, you can do this, Joe. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba ba ba. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn? Oh, Jesus. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device. It's like a bad dream. Keep your phone device far, far away from this girl. I'm scared. What? No, I couldn't. I just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching the machine again. Ha, classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. So there is a god out there. Specifically a mechanical one that really hates this specific person. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. That's true. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer 2 is gonna phase me at this point? It should. No offense, Coco. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I mean Marvel X-Men. Yeah. But she just called the yeah, you could just call it the Twitterman because, like, yeah. Well, the horse I've been beating is right at a pile of bones. So many Twitters. You're right, it's XENOBLADE Chronicles Twitter, I guess, but I don't like giving power to the guy either. She can just break our phones just by looking at them. Yes. Or clicking them, I guess. She clicked the on button. Okay, wait, but it should. I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe. The Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you how are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Looks like you put Joe through the ringer as well. Here, this is for me. Please take it. Yay, I got bargain heart glasses. Okay. Okay, wait, now come on, Joe, you and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Woo! And next time, that is, if you're totally not sick of me next time, I swear I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again at Sunshine Cafe. Sounds good. So the thing is, she's like an amazing barista, but damn, does she break everything. That's the only problem that we have. Wait, Hope. Can I do Hope's? No, I can't yet, I think. Hope. Is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so you have to wait until I never wait. Okay, wait. I have to accept the quest, but I did. Oh, I have to. No, but I accepted it. It's the level, yes, level. That's the problem there. We get just the time there. Okay, wait. I remember this not being able to collect this for a while. Can I collect it now? Yes, I can. It's weird being able to collect things now. Like, but I couldn't before because again, it was like you needed the mechanical skill. That's like again the change where I'm like, it's weird. Ishmael Hills, yes. It's weird simply because again, I just don't know how to feel about the fact that like they kind of made Blade seem a little more not easy, but a little less cool. I don't know. It's kind of nice to work towards something in my opinion, but again, there are people that I think have the same sentiment. Who knows? Alright, that was that side quest. We can do another one. Wait, what am I looking for? Segment data... Wait. Unavailable? Oh, because I don't have it. But I could probably find the person. Ooh, I could do Lynn's heart-to-heart. I haven't done that. Oh, we have squad tasks here. I'm an idiot. Wait. Okay, they're in Noctilim. There's a couple enemies in Noctilim. Is there other ones? Okay, all the way up there in Oblivia. None in Coldros, but some in Oblivia. Okay. I could do them. I could. I could help my squad for the next 24 minutes.
Listen.
Hey, it's HB! Another Pathfinder, forgot. Hey, HB, you exist.
Yes.
Let's see, what mission, okay, who are you and why are you speaking to me? You have gumption, I'll give you that for a rank among the elite, the elitist of the elites. And if you possess the temerity to address a blade of my stature, it's a remedy. Shoot, he's got to beat on vocab. Okay, for this one, it needs to be night, I'm pretty sure. No, this is Elma's. Oops. And I don't have the cat. Cat I will get later. Oh wait, can I check my Collectopedia again? Sorry, let me check if I have anything that I can put yet. I can! I completed the fruits. I got the Gemmel series and 5 battle points. Good. What about Flora? Nope, still only have 1. 1, 3. 1, 2. I can put that there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Uno. Alright. Nothing there yet, though. What about... Oh, Noctilim, I have some... Flora. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, what about Wreckage? Nope. Earth Freezer. A capsule that's sort of frozen genetic database of Earth plant and animal life. Much was sadly lost in the crash of the Lilo. Yeah. That's the sad part about crash landing on a planet. A lot of things broke. Too many things broke, in fact. Okay, what was I doing? Map. Where's Lynn's thingy? I forgot. Lynn's is this one? Yes, Lynn's at night. Okay. Wow. Can I fast travel there? No, I can't. To fast travel there, I'm gonna have to... go this way. Did I get any Meridium? No, not yet. It's been a while. Come on. Okay, no, this isn't Lynn's heart to heart. Is this Arena's? Whose heart to heart is this one? It's arenas at night. Alright. I got arenas, so... Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's get Arena off the team, and I guess at this point we'll also take off Lynn. So just me and Elma now. Hi, Elma. Okay, here's an Arena. The more I hear about this scumbag, the more I want to punch him. Who? I want to punch him too. Wait, men like that need their asses kicked so they can remember their proper place. Who? Oh, hey, Claes. Hey. You're spying on our girl chat. Not entirely. I would have called spy. I just came here. Not that I care, but I worry you might not be able to handle it. Men can be so delicate. Tell me, girl. Okay, the flee in terror. Sure, tell me I can handle it. Well, you got pluck, at least, so I'll fill you in. So one of her fellow blades have been putting the moves on this girl here for a while. Ooh, okay, now. But then she found out, wait, he's been hitting on her friends too. He even asked me out for drinks a few times. She thought he really liked her, but it turns out he's just after every girl with a pulse. What do you think about men like that? Furiously claimed that he sounds like your kind of guy. Insult. He is a despicable sleazebag. I had a feeling you were a man of integrity. Hell, I'd actually buy you a drink. Let's go. I'd get a drink. But we gotta teach these jerks that they're not as stupid as they... Wait, we're not as stupid as they seem to think. If we're gonna act like animals, maybe it's time that we show them how interceptors deal with unruly beasts. I'm an interceptor. Let's do that. I like this idea. Alright, that was good. That was a fun conversation. Tobias? Where are you? Oh, Tobias. I feel like I remember this name. I don't remember exactly which... Where? Okay, here there's the goody goody Christie is... Oh, you! I remember! I'm pretty sure you're the one who, like, challenged me to collect, like, 70,000 Marinium or something. After completing more of Christie's things. I feel like I remember that. I feel like I do. Again, I don't think I can deliver the Marinium, right? Yeah. I don't have... Nope, still don't. Okay. Okay. There's this. Okay. We're looking for... Again, have to go over there. The other. So I can go... Over there soon. We'll be Celica. What? I didn't say anything. It's not my fault that they haven't given me Celica yet. She's like chapter and later. I won't say which chapter, but she's later. I'll get Celica in time. No. Alexa, can't say I remember you in a quest.
God, she is so hot.
What? Oh, the Skell. I think. Wait, what? Whoa. Okay, you caught me off guard. I thought like we were talking about Tika, but maybe. Hey, whichever one, I'm okay with it. I just thought for a second, I was like, whoa. That's a way to start a conversation with a person you don't know. Okay, this is Yardley's.
Working hard?
Well, this sucks. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint, huh? It's not like they can't spare a Skell part or 2, or 10, or 20. Okay, well now you're asking for a bit too much, my friend. Hey, you agree with me, right? Ask that Skell parts are way too expensive. Wait, ask why the AMs should give out. I'm gonna have to disagree, friend. What do you know? I'm where this stuff ain't for free. I just asked to put it on the tab. They near Nam laughed me out of the store. And just because I want Skell parts doesn't mean they're for a Skell. Don't judge, you don't know me. Those parts are actually for a grand cause, a machine that must be repaired. And as soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tell you. Sweet, sweet money. Everyone out here trying to get a quick rich, get rich quick scheme. Fudge cakes, can't speak languages today. I'll be able to pay off most of those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at the most. Then we'll see who's laughing. I've said too much. In any case, it's no mere coincidence I met a blade like you on a date today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get high quality Skell parts, I'd need to fix my little project. I'll make it do with something else. Either way, I don't suppose you'd help me track down some materials, please. Remember, I'm gonna be swimming moolah within days, so I'll be able to compensate you handsomely. Why the hell do you need a California sunset? Okay. Well, I got one part I can give him. I throw myself under your tender mercies, good sir. I don't like the idea of tender mercies. Like, you know, chicky tendies is fine, but like, tender mercies. That's where you kind of lost me, friend. Like, I get it, but it doesn't sound good. Alright, oh, hey, Claes. You here to test out some sort of weapon? Not really, but I could, I guess. I was actually wondering if I could upgrade the flight modules intake and exhaust systems a bit. Ooh, that's good. It's giving you a little insight to what might happen later. I had a good chance to I had a chance to talk it over with a mechanic from one of the arms manufacturers, you know? And man, the people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say. I don't know if she means interesting like in a really interesting way or not. I can't tell the sarcasm of a 13-year-old. I'm gonna be honest with that. I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe how rapidly technology is advancing here in New LA while we're out on deployment. Okay, never mind. I guess she's praising them. Sympathize. Ask, worry. If it wouldn't be, sympathize? Well, I guess I do get a teensy bit jealous of people who get to work here with technologies like that. But our work as Blades is equally important for weapons development, right? Like, remember when we saw that Oravis flying through the sky during a mission? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I saw the way it stayed aloft while gliding, and that gave me the idea for a new tail assembly. The whole thing kind of blew me away. It made me glad I joined Blade, that's for sure. But I know you asked because you worry about me, and I appreciate it, Claes. I wouldn't be able to continue inventing things the way I do if I didn't have you and Elma watching out for me all the time. Praise correct. That she forgot Doug. I should correct her and say to not forget about Doug. But I'm better than Doug. No, it's okay, but I do want to praise in that sense. Again, she's worked hard. Okay, she's so sweet. You're like, oh, wait, you've always been like a father to me, you know? I have a child now? Let's go. I've adopted someone already in my 8 hours of being here in New LA. I'm gonna keep working my butt off to invent cool stuff that'll help us all out, okay? And yeah, I know that booster engine I was testing kind of exploded, but I'm not about to give up. In fact, I'd be honored if you join me as a co-test pilot. What do you say? You're gonna send your father to die out like that? Come on. Not and smile through your clenched teeth. Refusing no. Sure. Really? That's great. There's so many things I want to work and Doug can't possibly handle them all. Now that I got you to help me test, I can double down on making all those prototypes we've been itching to make. Thank you so much. Ugh. In other words, yeah, I'm too nice of a father. I should really value my life. Jesus. I always envisioned, well, because Elma, I believe, is 29. And then Lynn, I'm pretty sure is, yeah, 13. And then Arena, I think, is like 22 or 3. I've always envisioned the character, like the player character, being around 25. I have no idea what actual age I'd give them. I don't think it ever says that. Let's check. Where is my Mish party? Soul class status. Should possibly give us. Where's the affinity chart? I don't know where that is. Edit profile is a no. Character info is a no. No. It's gotta be an intel? Affinity chart, yes. I think this is where it shows. Because like if you look at Elma, yeah, there you go. See 29. Gwyn is 24. Arena, then are you like 27? Oops, I'm way off. My apologies, Arena. But then again, I did say you're younger, which is pretty, you know. And then Lynn, yep, 13. Doug is, I was gonna say 30, 32. Tatsu is also 13. Gigio is, what is Gigio? 32. Mia is, I think, oh, Mia's 19. I was gonna say, yeah, Mia, I remember being young as well. Walter, I'm gonna get 50. I have no idea. Justin is 26. 25, I was close. Hey, HB is 27. Damn it, 28. Why am I so off? Tobias is 33. Damn it, 30. Christy is 30 as well. Damn it, 28. Venom is 54. Damn it, 48. Nagi has to be 54. There you go. 57, damn it. Maurice is 62. 65, damn it. I'm so close. Anna, I'm gonna give 21. Damn it, 20. Why can't I get this right? Alexa, 24. 21, damn it. Hope, aren't you like 29 as well? 24, damn it. Coco, you're younger than Joe. I'm gonna give Joe 30. 25, fudge cakes, way off. Then Joe, if you're younger than what, you're 23? Oh, I finally got one right. Eleonora, 27. 28, man. Miles, 26. Damn it. Sate, I forget how to spell the name. Sati, maybe? 22? 23. Yardley, This guy's 47. 53. Damn it. I keep getting these wrong. And then, yeah, you're just you. You don't get an age. Thomas. 28. Ah. And then the rest of these people collectively, there's too many. Okay, I got very close to ages. I'm not that bad at guessing ages. Let's go. And again, all these characters look kind of default when you think about it. Daddy Claes. Let's not call me Daddy Claes. I don't. No, I'm good. that gives me like that kind of like makes my like hairs like shake. Not even raise. Not even like it's not even goosebumps. It's like some completely else. Nana Kami. Oh. But yes, I guess I've adopted a child. Then again, I don't think Lynn wants to be called a child. A skilled mechanic. I've adopted a skilled mechanic. Yes. Wasn't that the case? Again, I think that children don't like to be reminded that they're children. I guess. I don't know. You kind of have to make them like sound more mature. So maybe give them a title. Or just use a different title. So yeah, instead of calling them a child, call them a student. Instead of calling them a child, call them a skilled mechanic, I guess. I don't know. Make them feel, I guess, not upset. I don't know how else you can, like, you know, your children are gonna have to call you bruh or something because of how daddy's doing. That's the sad part, but yeah, no, it's not good that, yeah, that's the kind of the way, unfortunately, that it goes. I'm gonna make them call me like what it is kind of in Spanish, but at the same time, it doesn't help that kind of also sounds, I feel like in the Spanish, I don't feel like that really resolves any problems. They'll call me Pop Pop. There you go. I don't think you can ruin the sound of Pop Pop. See, I'd be happy to just call me like Papa. Papa. Call me that. That's what they can call me. Some debris at a lake. I guess over there. I don't know. I was gonna say, yeah, Yarley's thing can't be that far away. Yeah. There, got that. There's something up here too. I saw. Yep, that. Wait, well, debris. Okay. To navigation. No, that's not what I'm trying to find. Okay, I need to set Yardley's as my primary thingy right now. Track. They're not tracked. Oh, what? Where? Why is it lower? Where is it? Is it in a cave? Let's see if the follow ball can help. I think it's in a cave. Yeah, it has to be in a cave. It's in a cave. Oh, no. Yep. Okay, it's in a cave. Right? The hell is it leading me? Follow ball, where are you going? Wait, I actually am now curious. Where the hell is this thing going? I assume it's a cave, but really that far? That is kind of fun seeing the follow ball since I didn't... Again, I guess this did exist in the Wii U version, I just never used it. How did I never use a follow ball in the Wii U version? Not that it was necessary, I just looked up a guide and said, Jesus Christ, I really did miss this cave. Well, there's also a lot of enemies in the way of this cave. Oh, that cave. I remember this cave. And then there'd be skull wreckage nearby. Okay, stay away from the Grex. Or Gex. Whatever you want to call it. Gex is funnier. Okay, bye-bye, follow ball. Thank you for showing me where the cave was. I guess we could have done this for... No, I guess it doesn't work on, It only works on quests. But it's kind of fun seeing it go. Look at that. Gex? Yes, Gex. I love Gex. It's my favorite game. I've never played it, but you know, it's gotta be my favorite. Okay, well, so here's our problem. Yeah, so I have a great plan. Elma, I need you. Now the question is, do you still have blood sacrifice? No, I took it off of you. So let's go back into our arts. Let's take primer off, just so I can remember it's another green. Okay. Let's do it. Blood sacrifice. Shadow runner. Alright, now run. Oof. I fell. I got caught up. It's not my fault. Ooh, why didn't I do this in the other caves? I could have done that and I could have gotten the, you know, the thing. I could have gotten more of those, like, more of the treasures. Wasn't I here? Oh no, this, I know where the, I know what this quest is for. I know why I'll be here later. Don't ask. It's not important. Okay, blood sacrifice is on cooldown. Cool, cool. I'm just gonna say I might need to help some people here. That's all. But we'll find it. We'll do it in time. I like it. It's a good quest. It leads to a good strand of quests. That's the fun thing about doing a lot of these quests. They're very interconnected. But again, after you do that, you'll have to like do a bunch of other quests too. Alright, but I guess I should go collect some of the stuff over there. Yeah, no, I just like that part. Where a lot of these just lead to a quest. There you go. There you go, a whole storyline of like 5 quests that again will change drastically if you depend on the choices you make. That's the fun thing about the side quests in this game too. You gotta be careful. Or else. That's it. You'll figure it out. I will not be making those wrong choices. I will be making the correct choices every single time. If only I had a scale. I can't go up here. Wait a second. Platforming is my forte. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, let's see if we go up here. We go up here. Nope, I missed. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Good, good, good. Oh, I can make it. I can make that Elma fall. Why? Okay. Go up here again. Okay. Go to the highest point here. Okay. Got it. Now the question is how to get up there. Not much room for. Wait. Can I? What's the highest point? There's no highest point. Damn it. I don't think this is possible. I thought it was. I thought maybe there'd be something I could do here. I remember one quest in Noctilum being like in Noctilum just being like impossible to do. Can I? Nope. I can't like wedge myself in there. One mission in Noctilum just being like a pain in the ace. Because you had to like do some platforming. There was another way to get up there, I think, like again, well obviously with a scale, but if you don't, you kind of just like good luck. I got up there. That's what I'll say. I did indeed. Arts, skills, classes, bombs, rope. Sorry, it's the lamp oil, bombs, rope. Still never got that game though, but I think it did. It's getting a physical edition. So part of me wants to get it like that. I'm forgetting the title right now. It's eluding my tongue. Okay, let's go all the way back. Ooh, I got Marinium. Now I can give it to some people. These two. I'm pretty sure it's these, specifically these two. Okay, let's actually go give that to them so I don't forget, and then I can go drop it off in the AM. And then we'll give. Then again, there was someone who mentioned that Chrissy had like a new thing already, so if I could just give her Marinium, that'd be good. Everyone's Marinium. Can't wait for the man to arrive, and then I have to give more Marinium. Woo! Blade Corporal. Okay. Good job.
There you are.
Elise, eh? Oh, Elysia? Like it's close to, or it's Elise. I don't know. Eliza? Close to like Elysium when you think about it. Is that the intention that the player has? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? Alright. But I think, yeah, I have to, again, I have to go see if Christy has that next one for Noctilum. Is it prerequisite just getting to Noctilum? I feel like it's more than, like, I feel like for sure it's more of, like, you have to continue the story. Okay, we'll see. Hey, you're back! Did you get the goods? Somebody got the goods. I got the goods. Here's the goods. Oh, hell yeah, this is perfect! My machine will be up and running before you know it. And with its rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I shall be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird masks, diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. Well, depending... I don't think we brought caviar on the white whale. Sorry, man. Yeah, but that's all coming later. So I don't really have any actual money to give you at the moment. Next time, though, I will pay you. I will absolutely pay you. Next time. Thanks again. Man, you got experience. I don't know what the hell he's hoping for, but whatever, Yardley. You go at it, lad. Okay. Let's go to the mission, not missions, maps. And let's, is her thing ready? I don't think it is, actually. But somebody mentioned something. Do I remember where Christie's is? I don't. I swear it's, again, she's always around here, so I don't fully remember. Rise of the Blood Lobster. I never did that mission. Well, never completed it. There's a guide for it. I have the guide on standby. Not sure if I want to do it all on here. Maybe I will. Probably not. I'd probably do that off stream. I just remember Christy having one here, but I don't know if that was the Noctil one or the Savalan one. I know she was also here. I think this may have been the one in Cauldron, so maybe, I want to say, wait, what's this one? That's just where Arena is. I guess I should go there to complete that one. Oh. Hello, Evan Rawson. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're on a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. I'm pretty sure it's on the ledge, though. I don't think I can reach that. Goofies.
Did you hear?
I don't think I can reach that. It's on a ledge. Let me see if I can reach that. It's like up there. Oh no, it's over here. It's right there. There it is. I thought it was on a ledge. I couldn't remember. Oh my god. It's a lobster. Why? Animus. Wait, I'm late. No, you're not. What? Look at. If you want to technically say you weren't here at the start of stream, yes, you are extremely late, and I'm very sad. But obviously, that's not how it works. Again, with streaming, you can come whenever you want to. There's no late, no worries. I'm still going for another 2.5 hours, I'd say. So, do not fret. I hope you are doing well, Animus. Thanks so much for stopping by. But yes, I also hope you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Clip, clip, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps? Is that death creeping up behind you? Or are they your own steps as you ascend the gallows? Either way, each step brings you closer to your own end. The end begins! Good morning, good morning. You're shrugging. You hang up. Okay, play along. I am the Blood Lobster, a dead man who crawled his way from the deepest, blackest pit of hell. But today, I'm also your guardian angel. Blah. Ugh. Okay, we're good. But first, the game. Do you see that toy in front of you? Pick it up and throw it away as far as you can, right now. And if you don't, boom! It's true, listen to its heart if you don't believe me. Clip, clip, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps? Is that death creeping up behind you? Or are they your own steps as you ascend the gallows? Take the toy and hurl it as far as you can. Pick up the toy and listen for any strange sounds. I guess I'll throw it for fun. Oh, shoot. Whoa! Explosion. I'm the Blood Lobster, Grim Reaper of New LA. You owe your life to me. Humans, Xenos, none of it matters. This rotten ark and everyone on it will end on a wall of fire and pain. No one gets out alive. Do you hear those little heartbeats? I've left 100 of these adorable little presents all around the city. And you're the only one who knows. But if you tell another soul, boom! Uh-oh, I hear Death's footsteps getting closer. I'd start running if you hope to beat me to the bang. Yeah, no, this is horrible. This is like a really bad side quest. But a good one. Wait, do they actually give you? I don't think they do. As long as you're you, Claes, the countdown will not stop. Now, run and suffer. Dance to the mad tune of your own exonerable failure. I am so scared. What am I gonna do? I almost forgot to mention something important. I left some of my feisty little babies in places that you can only be reached with a skell. If you don't have one yet, it's time to pull up those grown-up pants and get clearance from that idiot commander of yours. That's all for now. The next thing you hear from me will be boom. Don't let my babies waiting. Tick tock, tick tock. Did you watch the video of me singing? I have not, Evan. My apologies. Did not have the time, I will say. Again, don't have much time these days. Outside of playing, which I only get a limited time to do that too. Forgive me though. Maybe next time I will try to pull that up. I just got the notification saying, why did you do this to me? Little bit. Yes, YouTube is annoying. It's weird. I've been like, there have been streams. Streams, I have some streams where like I actually put like remind me, and then it reminds me on time, but then I just never click because I forget to. Or I'm busy with something else. Generally, I'm busy. Sometimes like a streamer is like starting at 8, I'm like, that's when I do tutoring. Then I'll check after, like after I'm done streaming, and then I like after tutoring, and then I just forget to, and then yeah, I miss the stream. I'm really good doing that. And then what else? And then no, that for sure has, ooh, I got Professor B. Anna, did I talk to you before? Where were you before? Discuss.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm searching for a Pathfinder team to join, but I can't decide which one. I feel like I've been agonizing over the decision later. Oh wait, forever. I mean, the responsibility of Blade are too much for a single new recruit. Plus, I'm going on long missions without anyone to talk to. It would drive me crazy. So I've been checking out various options. Robert seems looking pretty good. I think Captain Robert seems to be well prepared and a good planner. I feel like I'd be safe putting my life in his hands. Also, he seems nice and clean, which is important. I want someone who lets me bathe during mission downtime. Okay. I think, yeah, okay. Hygiene is very important. I don't think I'd want someone who wouldn't want hygiene. Okay. If you pass through the west gate and head northwest, you'll find a forested continent called Noctilum. Yep, that's home to all sorts of bizarre indigents. Matter of fact, we're gearing up to go survey the region right now. If you're heading in that direction yourself, make sure that you have all the items and equipment you'll need. It's not a friendly place for the unprepared. You're right. There's somebody who kept on going there for some reason. Why would we not go there? If you get there and realize you're overmatched, there's no shame in cutting your losses and hightailing back to New LA. Anything could happen on this planet, you know? You have to proceed with great care. Complete missions is important, but you can't accomplish anything if you're dead. That's true! I like that advice. What else was I saying? Yes, and then there's been videos where like, yeah, no, YouTube doesn't remind me like till like 2-3 days later. And I'm like, thanks for reminding me for a video, for like a YouTuber I put notifications on to tell me like 3 hours later. Sorry, it's usually hours later, way more than 3 hours. So I'd say hours or days later. YouTube's funny, ain't it? I want to play this. Got any tips before when I start, since I'm going to get on Friday? Any tips? The only tips I can think right now are just more expectations. Because again, I will just say play this like the way that you want to. Like honestly, this XENOBLADE game has so much freedom to it compared to the others. Not to say the other ones don't give you freedom, but because again, here's me. I got all the way to level like 60 before I continued playing like the rest of the chapters of 3. I was like on chapter 3 and I got to level 60. Don't ask why. I'll explain it one day. But this, yeah, no, this game, it's very easy to get lost in, and let yourself get lost in it. Honestly, and obviously don't be afraid of experimenting. Try a lot of styles, try to see a lot of builds. The new classes I hear have new arts that are pretty broken. So take what you will from that if you want to do a little research on that. But again, just play the game not really like an XENOBLADE game. Play it like a single player MMO. Again, accept side quests, accept affinity missions, get as many party members. Like again, there's so many here on this party, like active members. There's so many you get through doing side quests. One of them takes a very long time. You have to do like 6 side quests, and it's throughout the whole game. So you get her like level 50. So again, make sure you're doing side quests. And again, they really evolve the world and New LA as a whole. So do not do side quests. They're a very integral part in exploring this world. And again, it is a huge world, so please go do that. Go explore. Don't be afraid. This is Breath of the Wild with Xenoblade. It's the original Breath of the Wild, that's what we call it. Besides that, I like going Full Metal Jaguar first. And then yes, here's a very small gameplay tip. You have Elma, raise her to level 14. If you're going to place all these probes around this world or sneak around enemies, blood sacrifice, Shadowrunner. Bada bing bada boom. What did I miss? Not much. We're just kind of doing side quests right now. And here we are finally doing what the thumbnail had. But yeah, no, again, obviously this is going to be quite the authentic playthrough is what I want to make it for people. I don't want to just do all the side quest content off stream and then do the story content on stream. Because trust me, the story content you can get through pretty quickly if you just decide to do, like, min-max that. If you just raise your level up, do, again, the affiliated side quests and explore the amount that a region has, and then do the quest. I would say, again, play this like, this is how XENOBLADE Chronicles X is the most enjoyable. By playing it like it's a single player MMO and doing the main story on the side. It really complements each other, that you let the world build and you get more attached to it, and again you explore. That's the good thing about this game. It makes you afraid of being on a new planet, but at the same time makes you want to get out there and explore so you can understand so much of the world. So then when you do the main missions, you already have explored the territory, you understand what you're going to do, you understand what you're getting yourself into, blah 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 blah. That is my main tip. And that's any tip for anyone going to XENOBLADE Chronicles X. And again, in that all that, I hope you've played all the Xenoblade games before it. It's best to play those ones too. Simply because, again, who knows what happens in the epilogue, because I really don't know, but if it connects to the rest of Xenoblade, I can no longer recommend this game. To start off with. Before I could explain, like, I could say, if you've never played X on the Wii U, you can buy a Wii U, play X, and have no worries about it spoiling anything else. Now, I have no idea. Okay, Carl, it's a field team. Come in, field team. Yo, how goes? You find those beasties yet? What? There's a bunch of young ones in the cave. Well, damn, I don't want to tell anyone that that you've got to go blast piglets, even if they're monster piglets. Though, I guess that's the Interceptor way, right? Secure mankind's safety, no matter the target. Yeah, I'm an Interceptor. Yeah, that's a real moral conundrum there. But you're the one who has to live with it, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Over and out. Yeah. I will say, your choices that you make in side quests, you might think is haha funny, nothing really important. Trust me, they're important. These are babies. What will I do? Don't ask questions. Don't ask why I would kill piglets. But there's a reason to it. I can't tell you, just know that it's important for me to do it now for the benefit of humanity on this planet. Hey, you don't have to kill them if you don't want to. You can actually just go report back and say nothing. And that you did not kill them, or that you did kill them but you actually didn't. Do what you want. This is your game, not mine. Besides that, yeah, no, those are my tips. Try many classes, explore and do your side quests, and honestly, there's nothing wrong. Like, some people might tell you morally bad, but like, if you just go, if you do online, do a lot of squad missions, get reward tickets, and buy like specific stuff for items, I would do that. I would also do that, because there are some side quests that require you to attack enemies, and a lot of them are appendages, and the problem with that is that it's RNG based, and I think it's still, the values haven't really been changed from what I hear. Yeah, some of them are very RNG based, and in very weird circumstances, the context of how you have to get them. So I would say, if there's ever a moment where you're a little frustrated, and you just want to buy an item through reward like tickets, do it. Just do it. There's no shame in it at all. If anyone says otherwise, they're weird. I had to suffer though because I didn't have online as an ability when I was playing XENOBLADE. So yeah, do that as well. Again, for example, yeah, there was a side quest where I had to there was a side quest where yeah, I needed to get 2 of something, and it really shouldn't have been hard, but because it came from these enemies that were put together as a pair, it was hard to attract the attention of one rather than the other. My team wasn't fully built for it, but we couldn't refuse the side quests, so we had to do it. And the only other way to do it was either me trying my best and I kept on dying, or I had to use my skill and try to grind as much as possible. I had to grind as much as possible, and it took about, like, I want to say an hour and a half, 2 hours of just trying to get 2 of these things. If I could have bought them, it would have been a lot easier, for sure. The way you're supposed to break it is break the appendages of the enemy. So do remember, there's a little monster hunter into this. So break appendages before you start like just hitting the body of the enemy. You never know what you get from appendages. And then yeah. And then again, look into crafting for sure. Some people don't do that and just buy items from the shop, which you can do and you can still beat the game like that. But if you craft, get some augments, you can make some broken gear. This game can be broken. You can break it, do that too. A video will be dropping, it takes, wait, 5 days for me to get it? Wait, a video be dropping, it take 5 days for me to get it. Could you help me out there? Anime, sorry what you meant. And then, oh, hi CB, thanks for stopping by. We're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night. It's been quite a while. Not really. I think it's only been about a week. Last time I remember you were on your spare. Wait, this past week, were you on your spring break? Or not? I can't remember. Where are you, Carl? Load in.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back. How'd the native animal slaughter thing go? How's that again? You killed the piglets, then the mama came out and you killed her too. Killing a parent trying to protect its children is just... Damn, that's heavy stuff, brother. I mean, they're just one big happy family. Oh, hell no. Sorry, give me a second. Die ant. Sorry, there's an ant that I killed. I mean, they were probably just one big happy family until we showed up. Probably had holiday dinner together and everything. Pictures hang in the living room. But then we come along and just senselessly murder the entire family for our convenience. How messed up is that? I agree, that's pretty messed up. Disagree. Assert that anything standing in the way of mankind's survival must be eliminated. No, I agree, it's pretty messed up. What a bummer. I'm so bummed right now. Still, I was the one who sent you out there, so I'm gonna pay you. Thank you. I defeated all the little swids. I'm a family killer, I guess, here in the context of XENOBLADE Chronicles X. Don't you dare take it from any other context. This whole thing leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Blech. I need to be even stronger. Yay! 30% of Primordia has been unlocked. Woo! I can't see you. Oh, Miku returned a cat face. Why am I here? I'm here for a reason. So to explain a little bit about this. Yes, don't be afraid to use the network console for stuff. But yeah, again, join missions, accept, support. They're pretty fun. Do those some missions, and it's so cool seeing people around. It's weird, but cool, seeing like this. But yeah, what I'm saying is, yeah, basically if you go online, you can get rewards. Again, don't feel bad about getting rewards. But yeah, material market. You can see, like for this, for example, there's some quests that I can finish if I just buy the things here, which I can, but at the same time, you don't need to. You can go find them. Obviously, things cost more. Some things cost less. You get reward tickets by doing missions. You get them kind of by already just being in a squad and doing squad tasks, like defeating a bunch of enemies. Yeah, a lot of things you can buy that just basically circumvent RNG. So buy. Don't be bad. Don't be sad about that. And also, make sure that you use Frontier Nav to its fullest extent. This thing can get kind of complicated quickly, but there's probably a guide out there that you can watch that can tell you how to, like, you know, properly set up your probes, how to get the best probes, and again, make sure that you're getting the most revenue and storage limit. Trust me, as the game goes on, unfortunately, there's not really the best way to grind for money. Here and there, there's ways, but Yeah, well, I guess main game not much, but post game there's a good way to like I think get some money. But yeah, trust me, scales are expensive, so also be a little sparing with your money for when the time comes when you need to spend it on some delicious scales, because scales are, you need that. Okay. Don't forget to invest your Meridium. Don't you dare hoard them. Either give them to do them for side quests, or put them into the AM terminal as soon as you can, because if you forget, it's gonna start overloading and it's not fun. I break games on accident, since I would be locking myself, soft locking myself. That is something that can, okay, I get what you mean. That can technically happen from what I hear. I don't know if it's fixed in this, but I'm pretty sure there's ways to kind of soft lock yourself out of doing heart to hearts in the Wii U version. I think they may have been fixed in this one. I can't say for certain. So take what you will from that. Can I not? Oh, I think I can slay Serene. I think I can. This week was my first week of spring break. Yes. Ooh, nice. Have you done anything special? Well, I feel like I've seen in my friends list. I've seen once or twice. I've seen like, you know, I've seen like a Pokemon Uniter too. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I could be wrong. Right. Soul change. And yes. Also, another reason why you also want to, because this is new for this game. The more you survey, so you're incentivized to survey too. I wasn't incentivized in the Wii U version. They didn't tell me to do it. They just said do it because it helps with fast travel. In this game, though, you get energy clips. Energy clips, bottom right of this UI that you see here, gives you quick cooldown on your arts, which is very helpful, especially for doing aura. So, go explore again. Get your rewards. They are good rewards. Oh shoot. Okay, well I still activated. Okay, Arena, here. You're hurt for some reason. I just see you're close to 700. Eh? It's a 700. Help me out here. I don't know what 700 means in this context. My apologies. I'm being dumb. Fair enough. I haven't even asked. Yeah, cutie pie, yay. Sorry, I like getting Xenoblade Chronicles 2 references. It's funny how Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I think I look at back most fondly because it was my first Xenoblade game. But then obviously like, then I like at the same time, it is, I will say again, 3 is my favorite. Oh, 700 subs! Whoops! You're right. By the looks of it, yeah. I was setting up the stream for this. It was at 698. And then I went to go do something quick, and then I came back, it was 699. I was like, oh, cool. Okay. Is this the side? No, this is the front. Just do back attack now so I can optimize on the aura. Also, again, yeah, again. Try to match up with aura. Aura is basically, so, or the soul voices, I guess. Soul voices are something that happens in combat where people, like, again, your teammates will say something, like using aura. They will tell you to do something. Don't miss the soul chance to say it. Soul challenges. Melee attacks, okay. They kind of like, not that they really give you guidance per se, some do. Like, there's ways to topple enemies, there's ways to do, like, healing. But try to do as many as you can, simply so, again, you also raise your affinity. Affinity is kind of weird to level up in this game. Luckily, again, with online, a lot of things open up with online once it's back. With online, you can do support missions, which helps a lot. Like, getting your party members, like, get an affinity across with you. And you're gonna need those for some of the side quests. I will tell you, maybe, just maybe, you should get Gwyn's affinity to at least 1. Which isn't that hard. But if you forget, you're gonna take a little pause somewhere in the game. So I would say at least get it to 1. At least get it to 1. Trust me. I think Arena would also be a good choice. To play it safe, I don't think it's necessary for Arena and Doug, but to play it safe, maybe also do it for Arena and Doug. But specifically for sure, Gwyn. That's what I can tell you for sure. That's what I remember the most. Okay, there's a mechanoid here. First, my squad task. No, don't use your alt account. That's cheating. There's nothing here. Okay, I guess the mechanoid would spawn here. It's not that it is spawning here. Alright, whatever. I don't think I can place a marker on it. It'll help me. I'm pretty sure no. Right now, there's no mechanoid. But yeah, again, it's funny how technically I've already said weird enough because it happened like there was a problem in one of the streams. For some reason, it showed that I had 703 subscribers. So I said my words. So if it happens again, it's kind of awkward. Because like it happened last time, but I don't know. But again, once again, I still obviously appreciate it. It just is kind of weird. A tyrant is given the Harriers our time. Archibald the Revolutionary. Sure, I can get that. Do I have to now check if you actually did that? I hope you didn't. Good. Keep it at 6. I like 699. It's a funnier number. 699. Let's go. That's a funnier number. Leave it at that. Let me check my map. I love how I've just been doing Primordia stuff when I really shouldn't be doing Primordia stuff. I told myself that I was supposed to do something else. I should be a Noctilim by now. Why am I here? Nanakami. What's my class level? I didn't even check that. We're only at 3? Oof. Okay, this thing isn't spawned, which means it'll spawn at a different time of day. All we can do is go. No! Stop encouraging each other. Alright, so I haven't read what CB's been saying. So, okay, me and my friends have been playing Pokemon Unite as a group. Has been fun. That's good. Who is the Chansey of the group? They have my most praise. Also, another thing that happened over the break so far, the Sonic style has really helped me draw better hands. They're so expressive and so cool. Oh, are you taking inspiration from like, I can't say, I don't know the artist behind, behind that, but like, are you kind of trying to grab inspiration from, like, when you say Sonic style, I assume you're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Like, again, how they draw their hands, kind of like that. I would say art in general, usually produced for the Sonic series, is really cool. But then I usually think like of the advanced time, like that period of time. Sonic Advance had some really great art. Okay. This damn enemy ain't popping up. You will also have to refresh a couple times. I don't think I have fast travel in there, so yay. I have to just continuously doing it over and over again. No, I don't want to fight you, you lawless Rex. Oh, this is what I get for running kind of straight. I'm about to die, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna lose all my TP, my 542. It's still chasing me. We'll hit Arena. We'll run. And again, there's nothing wrong with running. I'm just gonna tell you that. Some enemies hate your guts. Even when they're not, like, no longer really a challenge anymore. But trust me, they hate your guts. So run. And no, water does not help. They will also go into the water sometimes. They're willing to kill you. Trust me. And no, there's no see, like, it's still here. Jesus Christ, go away.
Not gonna make it.
Mother hover.
One more hit.
This thing has chased you since over there. You remember that, right? Okay, it finally stopped. Ay. It wants you dead so badly. It does indeed. Yeah, it hates me. Okay, so right now I'm not seeing this enemy that's supposed to spawn in. I don't know again if it's supposed to be a different time of day. Okay. Let me check late night. Do you want to spawn in at late night, dude? No, not really. No, you don't. Okay, yeah, follow ball, help. Good job, follow ball. Didn't help me anywhere. Alright, maybe okay, let me check the mission. Let's see if it has anything like what it says. While it's raining, shit. Did Clay swear? Maybe. It's not my fault that it has to be raining. Okay. Can someone remind me when it's raining to come back here? I don't think any of us are gonna remember. That's okay. Alright, what else can I do in the time being here in Primordia? Unaccepted. I haven't done Welcome Back, Connor. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. Again, Shadow Eye and everything. But again, I think there's a trick that you can do, funny enough, for this. I kind of want to see if I can test it out. I am the support when we play, and I basically have 2 pages full of just Sonic hands. Well, if it helps, again, you like know how to like draw hands. That's good. Again, any practice is good practice, right? Even if you don't fully use it. But yes, they are pretty cool. Again, it is. The proportions in those are like is funky but fun, indeed. Okay, well, we'll just have to go over there. Welcome back, Connor. Somewhere over here. I wonder, do you play anything else besides Switch games, or is this what you do in your off time? Me personally? Me? You want to ask little me what I play? That's a good question. Generally in my off time, I either record footage for games to like have that as for archives. So again, maybe I spend like 2-4 hours playing a game, just grab footage of like anything that's in my collection for fun. And you know, for future proofing, who knows, maybe in 5 years I finally make long form videos again. But besides that, like actually playing some games, I'm holding out right now and playing Switch games myself, because I'm just waiting for, I guess, the Switch 2 at this point, just to like play them on that. I don't know why, don't ask me. I don't know why I'm really doing that, but a part of me just wants to play like Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2, rather than playing it right now. That said, again, here, this is for the streaming purposes, obviously. I don't play this off stream, because again, I want to play this fully on stream, despite the fact that, you know, I'm Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I want to play it because of the epilogue, but whatever. I'm not playing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I gotta wait so long to play part 4 with you guys. Right now, my current playthrough, is Uncharted, funny enough, that you're asking. Uncharted, the Nathan Drake collection. So specifically, Uncharted 2 is what I'm playing right now, in my free time. And yeah, it's going pretty good. I beat Uncharted last week. Wasn't that long of a game, but Uncharted 2 is a longer game, like I guess double the time ish, and that's going pretty well. Besides that, though, very busy. Supply teaching, tutoring, exercising. My free time is like 2 hours a day. And again, it's either do I play something that I've been like in my backlog, or do I record footage? So yeah. A game that I recently recorded footage of was, funny enough, Uncharted 2. I was like, in the moment, I'm like, well, I'm playing this game, I could just record footage for it too when I think about it. What was I recording? I was recording footage for Little Big Planet, sorry, no, Sackboy's Adventure. Funny enough, I didn't beat that game. I want to go back and beat it too, because like, I actually got pretty far in it. And then I also recorded Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on GameCube. And then PS3, I was recording Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, that's currently it. But playthroughs right now, we finished Hollow Knight. I beat Echoes of Wisdom a couple, like 2 weeks ago. So there you go. That's what then sprawled into Uncharted. But yeah, I play here and there. I'm hoping that after the Switch 2 gets revealed, like its release day, I don't know if it's gonna be May, June. I'm more of a June person. Some people are going May now, swinging towards May. I'm hoping to start Persona 4 Golden. So I kind of want to beat Uncharted 2 soon, and then play Persona 4 Golden. I don't know why, but me and my brother agreed that we kind of want Persona 4 Golden to be our last playthroughs on our Switches. So, that's my goal. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Please, Monica, you gotta understand, as Blade, our first priority is coming home alive. And as one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you want to do it, want to go alone, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? I'm here as a mediator. Not that I am a mediator, I'm an interceptor, but I'll do something. Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should the team run back to Noelle like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? See, you've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in New LA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Rock's Rise to see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's technically part of my division, means I had to go save him. He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Alright, Shrek can do that. I don't know why that helps. Let's try. Bad game. Bad Switch 2. How dare you, Nep Nep. Ugh. Okay. Ow. But yes, hi Nep Nep, how are you doing? I will say, funny enough, for anyone that is gonna get a Switch 2 and is gonna play this game and is gonna wait out, or, you know, whatever. Technically, there is supposedly a 60 FPS type of patch, maybe, maybe not, currently in the files, and we might or may not get that when the Switch 2 releases. Who knows, we'll get a patch, and we'll enable 60 FPS, that's all I'm gonna say, just whatever. That's besides me. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna use my hidden technique for, of the keyboard bases. Help me out here. What do you mean by that? Lungs? I'm Confucian. CV, is that a threat? Okay, when did you get here, Kenzawa? And hi, what? Oh, for the faces. Oh, okay. Everyone's doing it too, so you can do it too. Me, and it bad. No, it's not. No one likes you, Nep Nep, for your honesty. It's rude. I'm joking. You're cool, Nep Nep. But that makes me sad, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. I retaliate your hate with hate. Though, I guess I didn't target your taste in games. I targeted you. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. Wait, I shouldn't be going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copter Sinicula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here. As you can probably tell, I'm afraid we go. We'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but we'll... Oh, just... Okay. But now that I really appreciate the help, we both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Oh, where is Connor indeed? That is the question. Connor. Where could this guy possibly be? I'm not saying this in an ominous way to, you know, hint at anything, but, you know, we'll find Connor. Oh, so many faces. Nep Nep, you went out for drinking and you didn't invite me? You said you're gonna go to work. How dare you lie to me? I'm joking. Not that I'd go for drinking. No offense. That's a funny thing. If anyone like ever invites me for drinks, I would refuse. After I did. Wow. So again, you really did go without me. Rude. I thought we were friends. Not that you couldn't invite me. Unless you want to pay for my plane tickets and all that, then that's fine. I don't think you would, but you know, you could. But yeah, it is funny sometimes also explaining to like, there are some students that ask if I drink or anything. I'm like, nope. Wait, I just realized. Elma? Whoa, girl, aren't you supposed to be higher level than us? How'd this happen? Elma? Whoa there, girl. You're supposed to be higher level than us. How'd you not get a higher level than us anymore? What's your level? Why can't I check it? Wow, we got ahead of her. What? How much does 12% boost help in terms of EXP? It's not much, but okay, it's somehow caught up to Elma. Elma, you're supposed to be higher level. What happened here? Oh, wait. Ooh, someone make the face added them with the hell there. Wait, okay. Ooh, plus that one. Someone make the face added them would make. You got me beat there, but again, those are good. Hey, look, it's Connor. I found Connor. Oh, she leveled up. Cool.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ring. I'm sorry. Is that something that people usually say? Oh, sweet baby back ribs? You're human! I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Well, I don't know if I'd say, oh, sweet baby back ribs, but sure. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. At first, I ran out of ammo and I lost my comm device then. Well, I'm pretty sure my time was up. Explain, inform. That Nathan sent you fine. Sure, I'll inform. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it's sweet of her to care, but she's always been a bit of a worrywart. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Connor, why is your damn comm device so far? I know where it is, but I don't want to get it, because it's so far, damn it. We'll go grab it. CV Claes called me cringe, and he never said he did. He lied. He shouldn't. He said he never lied. Yeah, I did not call you cringe. I called your actions cringe. And it's not my fault that your actions are attached to you as an individual. Yeah. Did that make sense? No, not really. But I'd like to think it makes sense in its own way. In other words, I did not call you cringe. I called something that you did cringe. And in turn, if you want to take it like I said that, then that's pretty cringe. I don't think you should. You're focusing too much on the minute details. I have something for someone who's me in chat. Guess what? I'm not chat. I'm the streamer, so I can be as mean as I want. Arena, what the hell did you say? I know an enemy like just arrived, but like what? Hello? Did I hear that right? I don't know if I heard that right. I heard like I'm the woman who's gonna wreck your life? Yeah, you go, Arena. Go after the Grex that unfortunately killed you. At least she has the heart. She's got the heart. She got the soul in the right place. She died for it, but you know. Well, she didn't die, but you know. More faces. A lot of them are just W's or something else. So here's the funny thing. Yeah, you're supposed to get his comm device from here. And it's pretty difficult because if you go on the sides, it won't work. But if you go in between, supposedly, from what I remember, it works. Yeah, that was it. You could do the whole Shadowrunner technique as well to get it, but like, just don't go from the sides. Just go through it. That's the funny thing of it all. If you just go through, it works. So I just wanted to test it again. I was like, does it work again? I was like, it does. Cool. What? Why'd you say what? I'm confused. Nap. What does what mean? Are you okay? Have you been hydrating? If you don't hydrate, you may or may not, like, you know, be, you know, you might, not be thinking correctly, you know? Wait, you can see chat though, and you did talk in chat because I see something say, no! I used chat once, but I'm not you guys. Chat is chat. I am not part of chat. I've used the chat to chat, but that does not mean that I'm included in chat. Chat is not me, you are chat. Chat is a collective amount of individuals that does not include the streamer, so it does not include me collectively. Yes. Connor, find your thing. Here.
Well,
Any luck? Once you find, wait, I've got that baby. I can reach the others no matter where they are. Here's your common device. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for worse. Can I not? I don't want help. I don't want to help you people. Stop making me help you guys. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team. Thanks to you. They're on their way here from now. Here, take this as... Wait, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Yay, I got reward money. Woohoo! Alright, Connor, you're still here. Hey there, Claes. Managed to get in touch with my team. Thanks to you, they're on their way here from now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You got bored? No, I just... If so, I suppose I can give you a bounty assignment I've loved. The marks a bold Sinicula that has been running around making life hell for everyone. Yeah, sure, I'll express interest. Ha, somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that bad boy down without taking a sweat. I'll forward the deals to your comm device. Have at it wherever you like. Alright, sure. I knew that. Still waiting it for rain. Where's the rain? What the hell? That's far. Wow, it's causing so much problem. It's all the way over there. Is it really causing problems? Yeah, I'm not drinking water. Why are you not drinking water? You're supposed to hydrate. Do you not hear what I say at the end of every stream? Like, hydrate, eat some candy, rest well, and be productive. Like, I'm trying to tell you to live a good life. Now, I should tell you to eat fruits and all that, but that's not the most funnest thing ever, and you already know that through common sense. But a lot of people forget to hydrate. So go hydrate. Jesus. Whether it's tap water, filtered water, a water bottle, sparkling carbonated water, I don't care. Just drink water. Jeez. People know how to make me so upset. It's so annoying. I don't like it.
How is this even remotely fair?
We're fine, Lynn. Still counts even if it's once. I'm still counting it. Nah. The streamer doesn't count and streamer's words are absolute. So, yeah. Shadowrunner. Hey Vsauce, Michael here. What is chat? That's a good question. I look forward to that day where that video is made. I hope that video has not been made actually. Oh, jeez. Okay. Control the battle. Thirsty Edge. Democracy. Dang it. Not in this chat. Okay, I guess in this chat. Sure, we can have democracy here. But, at the same time, my vote counts for 2. Yes. Or 3. Or 4. Yeah, it counts for 4. Okay, early bird. Backslash. Okay. Wait, I don't... Okay, that did not count for a Silvus. I'm confused. I don't know. Okay, can we focus on the blood Sinicula? Okay, we're focusing on this for right now. Let's get this out of the way. Because this is bothering us, I guess. Violent streak! Okay, it's dead now. Ooh, she got Executioner. Okay. Let's hit the bull Sinicula, please. Okay, this one. Violent streak! Wait, no, I hate water? Why? I will dry up. Why? Why are you guys willingly trying to, like, not drink water? This is wrong. I'm upset. You guys really know how to make me upset. I don't understand this. What have I done? I have fostered a bad chat. A chat that doesn't understand how good water is. Oh well. Your losses, I guess. I will say relax with the capsule. Caps are funny, but like at the same time, careful with them, alright? Okay. Oil. Oil? What about oil? What the? It's the kilometer. Hey! It's better than whatever you guys have. I will just say it's more popular. If I had to come up with an objective, like, you know, stance on this, I'm just saying, objectively, a lot of the world uses kilometer, so, yeah. Jesus, how many soul voices do you have, Elma? For making me do just a contiguous hits. This thing's still not dead. Why are the Cynicula so difficult to kill? They just take a long time. Alright, got some reward money. Woohoo! Warren combat souls. Not that I need them. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's treasure up there. I don't want to fight this thing. Okay, and then you like say, ah, but the children, they're so wrong, like innocent. Why don't you, like, why would you, like, you know, attack them? Well, guess what? They're trying to attack me. The little swid is not, like, not backing down. Topple them. Wait, oh, okay, sorry. Oh man, I messed up. I clicked the Y button, but I didn't do what I wanted it to. Alright, yeah. Think you can take me? Yes! I'm so happy. Wait, I cast USA that allowed me to draw 2 cards from my hand. Well, I got oil on the trump card. Okay. I wasn't thinking exactly like that, but I guess, yeah, sure. Automatically in my deck, Claes has a card where his, again, it counts for 2 votes. That's all. This is the best part about being a streamer. Alright. Stream Edge. I still want Shadow Strike, but it takes a while. I have to like do an Affinity Quest. Which one was it again? I can't remember which one I have to do. How did I forget which one it is? Weaken it? Alright. Side Slash. I love, again, well I did the same thing on the Wii U. With this game, for some reason, like, okay, honestly, as more time has progressed, I haven't realized how many games I, like, play in a claw grip of sorts. I don't know if other people do that, but for this game, for Xenoblade, like, I play a little with the claw grip, like, my index is, like, wrapped around the stick to, like, move the character, but then, like, my thumbstick... Sorry, my thumb is on the left stick to move, like, no, the D-pad to, like, also hit the D-pad so I can, like, shift between my arts. It's weird. Time to gamble a minute until I have 0. No! Don't join them either! What is wrong with you people? I tell you hydrate and then I say don't gamble. I only advertised gambling when I was playing Omori. Do it in a virtual set. It doesn't involve money. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's raining. I just realized. We can go somewhere. Oh my god. Nap nap. What are you doing? You're supposed to say no. You're supposed to be a mature adult and tell them not to do it. Whether they too are an adult that can make their own decisions or not, you're supposed to not advertise gambling. But if fun, no, it's not. What is fun about wasting money? Nap nap. It's amazing. No, it's not. In a virtual setting, like in Pokemon Heart Gold, or like Dragon Quest 11. Or like Omori, that's where it's fun. When you don't have to waste your money. You're wasting your own character's money, but you know. I made some great money in Omori. Like, no one will admit that, but I did fantastic in that game. Oh shoot, it's over here. Oops, that way. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way, this way actually. Okay, we gotta go quick though. It's 4:01. And if we don't do it in the next hour, this could easily change. I just don't want enemies to target me. I knew it! No, the immortal Ictus is... Yeah, it hit me. Damn it. Man, okay. We're going Fire Red. What about Fire Red? Oh, did it also have the game center? When you hit the 777, you get all your money back. Yeah, but here's the thing. You said until you have no money left. So you are going there with the intention of just giving away your money, aren't you? Your logic isn't logic in here, Nap Nap. No, see, I knew quick travel would make this worse. I knew if I quick traveled, I wouldn't get it. Damn it. Still bet on black. Okay. Look, I'm not your father. I'm Lynn's father in this setting. I care if she gambles, I suppose. But if you gamble, what can I do? Da na na na. My grape. I didn't eat my grape. I want my grape. Well. Time to go back to Primordia. Start Nocturne. And go set on some stuff. But if I already did it, how okay. Yeah, the game center, right? I know I forgot that. Did Emerald have one? I played Leaf Green. You had to get the chips from a washed up game. What the hell? Okay. That doesn't seem about right. I'm sure. Obviously, I guess it is right, but it doesn't sound right to me. I feel like there'd be a different way to get your coins, but sure. Yeah, I remember like you had to get that like you have to always have to like the coin case or something before you can actually like step in there. I keep hearing the vacuum turn off. Someone's vacuuming. They keep on turning on and off and on and off. Okay, the old dragon tail tree. Pretty good. Trying to remember where. Okay. But yeah, there's an enemy that you have to like scale this damn thing. I remember trying to like. I had to look that up. I was like, how do I scale this? I was like, oh. Okay. I think there's another way to do it, but I was like, no, I'm good. Scaling is more fun. Okay. Strange tree. Treasure. Have I played the hit game Persona 5? No, I haven't. What is Persona 5? That's a new game to me. No, seriously, I've never played Persona 5 actually. 100%. Never have played it. I'm not making fun or anything, trust me. That's not my intention. Yes, I have. I have indeed. Pretty fun. Played it on the PS3. So it's funny, I did my first playthrough on PS3. And then I bought it on PS4 just to support it. And then and then I what? And then I bought on PS4 to just like buy it, you know, support the game. And then I imported Persona 5 the Royal. And I played it in Japanese. Did I understand Japanese? Not fully, but the story beats from Persona 5 were there, and then I would use Google Translate. And that's how I played the game. And then I bought it. I helped my older brother get the special edition years ago, and then I bought it on bought on Switch to support it, obviously, because I've been waiting. And then I like, that was it. That was the funny part of it. I bought it on Switch, played it for like. I played it for like 4 hours. I'm like, that's good. I did it. Finally, Persona 5 on Switch. And that was it. But I bought it because I wanted to support it, obviously. But again, I've already done 2 playthroughs of Persona 5, so that was good. But I do want, I obviously do one day want to play it again. But again, I'll like do it in like 3-4 years. But yes. Persona 5 is like, how did you get lower its peak on Switch? It's funny how with Persona 5, Years? Yeah, I'll play in like 2-3 years or so. I'm not dying to do another playthrough yet. Ooh, the wreckage. Oh. Nah, I don't have to fight them. They don't want to fight me. We did it. Got the weapon test data. Let's go figure some out. Yeah, again, not dying to do another playthrough just yet. I'll do another playthrough another day. I've only done one playthrough of Persona 4 though, so that's why the next thing I want to do is Persona 4. And then most likely Persona 3 Reload will be a launch title for Switch, so then I'll play that there. Switch 2, that is. But yeah, anyone I would say, yeah, for sure to buy Persona 5, the Royal on Switch. And just in general, the Persona series. Again, they're 80-hour games, and again, the collection digitally. Like, I'm still peed off that, you know, that Sega, and by extension, I guess Atlas, like, did the whole thing with limited run. Which is not the way I would go for with making the game, but whatever. If you want to put it like that in physical capacity, I'm not the publisher, they are. But if they want, yeah, if they want to do it, sure, whatever, they can do it like that. Okay, Merciful Ditus? Oh no, I died. I need healing, but I'm dead. Yeah, no, what? They're like usually on sale, Canadian's like $55. You're basically paying, what, $15 for each game, but honestly, like, it's a pretty good deal. I know Persona 3 Portable isn't exactly the best Persona 3 out there, but again, there's a lot of people who do love it because, again, it obviously has, look, I know this place is dangerous. Like, I know this area is dangerous, that's why, like, I try to avoid it the most, but, like, what can I do? I'm trying to go around, but they're not letting me. No, but, like, yeah, it's still a quality way of playing Persona 3, and again, its story. And it's pretty impressive when you think about it. Again, that was a PS3 game. Now, it's heavily downscaled into a visual novel of sorts, but still, you know, there's still 3D gameplay here and there, especially with all Tartarus. But yeah. Yes, years indeed. Give me 2-3 more years, probably 3 or 4. Wait. Pressure mortar. I forgot this enemy's here.
Just one more hit.
Scenic view. Wigami's Vista. But yeah. Again, anyone should play Persona 5. And any of the Persona games in general. I am hoping to play the Persona 2 and 1 as well. Again, I got Persona 2 on PSN for PS3. But then Persona 1, I'd have to buy a PSP to buy that version. Which I guess I will do one day. Okay, this also takes a long time to defeat, I'm pretty sure, so this is just great. Body press? How much is that gonna hurt me? It did not hit me. Oh, it hit Arena. Why did they keep hitting Arena? What did she do? She's just a Psycho Corruptor. Okay. Okay, I'm moving. I am the question. Wait, I am the question, man. I ask question. Have you watched anime? If you have watched anime. Yes, I have watched anime. I've watched a plentiful of anime. I'm not devoted like everyone, but usually that next part of the question is the one where like people don't really care about. So if you're asking it, I would just say you're probably not gonna care about the anime I've watched. Like, sure, I've watched, because usually nowadays, whenever people think, have you watched anime, the next question is, oh, because, well, I'm also saying this because my students have asked. The next question after have you watched anime is, oh, have you watched My Hero Academia? Have you watched One Piece? Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Have you watched those? I'm like, no, I have not, and I have no desire to. Does it upset some people? Yes, but I don't. Hey, I finally got Blood Sacrifice. Let's go. Now I can do the Shadowrunner and everything. I don't need Elma. Elma, you're useless to me. I'm joking. I love you, Elma. I didn't even want to finish the sentence. But yeah, no. Again, I stick more to romance comedy anime. So, for example, one that I was watching a while ago. that's good, but at the same time, like, giving her reduces damage by, yeah, this is good for her as well. I'm gonna do it. So one, like, I was watching, that I put on hold a couple months ago. I was watching it, like, I got up to, like, episode 14 until I stopped. I was watching, yeah, I'll put this, sure, I'll put this up. I was watching, My Love Story. But besides that, like, if you want, I guess, more contemporary, like, anime that fit in the genre of, rom-coms. Yeah, my, well, My Next Life is still, like, happening. It had a season 2. My Next Life is a Villainess works. But then you can have, like, a, you know, like, My Dress Up Darling. You know, ran a girlfriend's there, but, no one really wants to acknowledge that anymore because it's gone so downhill. I believe... No, that's another one I'm thinking of. That's, like, the one that I think most people can, like, think of right now. My Dress Up Darling. That's getting a season 2 that got confirmed, I think, like, yesterday. I want to say. So that's pretty cool. Ugh, I'd have to look at, like, what my whole backlog is. Not that I remember it. What does my anime list currently have? But no, I haven't, like, been dedicated to watching, stuff as of, like, again, I'm very busy. That's the problem. I'm busy. I wish I could tell you. I was watching a couple on, like, I forget what it's called, that, what was I using before to watch something? High Dive. I was watching a couple things on that. I don't have a subscription to them anymore, so I can't remember what exactly I was watching. What's my history? Damn it. Damn it. I got nothing. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. Sorry. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. That's all I gotta say. But no, there's again, yeah. I haven't watched anime in a good while. I want to get back to it. There are times where I look at, like, I look over to Crunchyroll and I think, do I want to watch it? And then I'm okay. I guess the most recent I watched was, yeah, Dragon Ball Daima, but that's because, again, like, that's, like, the only anime that my siblings also watch. And more because we like the series in general, so, yeah, obviously we watched Daima while it was going on. It ended, but it was great. But again, that's, like, the only time I really go out of my comfort zone just for Dragon Ball. But there have been people who recommend, yes, not rom-coms. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it one day, maybe, who knows? And then generally, I don't, I'm sorry. One day I'll get to it, maybe, who knows? Again, it's also good to step out of your comfort zone, you know? So, I really should, watch, that. Wait, I don't focus on the big ones, and My Hero Academia, I don't even ask people what I focus on the small ones. So, for example, what have you watched? Okay, let's fight. I love how I'm going, like, completely out of the way, just 'cause I want to set up probes. I gotta do some more stuff. Want to know the ones I watched since I watched it? Sure, go for it. What have you been watching? At least this it is cool that is indeed finally canon. Oh, let's see that. Like, it's funny that technically the next thing I want to watch in terms of anime, I want to watch the XENOBLADE anime. That's what I want to do. Whatever went on there. But yeah, nothing currently in my mind. I had some things I think in my watch list, but I'm logged out of my account. And frankly, too lazy to log in while I'm streaming. I'll maybe do that another day and I'll get back to you on it. I just do side slash over and over again. They'll eventually die. See, it died. Alright, good. Get out of my way. I must proceed. Okay. I want to say I remember something. Never mind. Okay, got it. Okay, move in, do some damage. There you go. Why can't I remember actually anything I was watching before? I probably took pictures, but yeah, more than anything, like, just simply because you can do pick up and put down, because of pick up and put down, I'm more of just been kind of reading manga here and there. Like, the latest manga I picked up, because, like, I was reading the fan translation, wait. My goodness. Yeah, the manga that I was reading, I got like 70 chapters in, and right now, after I finished them, I then started to pick up the official English release. The next one is coming out in June of this year, so that's pretty cool. And there is an anime, and I was thinking of watching it, but again, it's just the time. It's a lot easier right now for me to like pick up a manga, read like a couple, like a chapter or two, and then like return to it another day. Currently, the one that I was like hooked on, and I am still, because again, I pick up like the manga itself and I kind of read a bit, is More Than a Married Couple But Not Lovers. That is really good. I really like it a lot. But, once again, I'm still waiting for the next official release. Now I kind of like stopped where I was reading. I think it was like at chapter 80 in where it was. Wait, give me a second. Executioner deals weapon damage boost. Yeah. So we can take off blood sacrifice now. And then again, decoy. Ghost Factory is really good. Thirsty Edge, Stream Edge, Early Bird. I'm gonna get rid of Early Bird. I'm gonna give Ghost Factory, just because it sounds really good. And Executioner can be like leveled up. Should I keep again? I feel like Side Slash will be fine. 100 shells will replace Stream Edge in time. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Wait. Oh. Bond Streak should go somewhere though. Shouldn't I replace Electric Surge with Violent Streak? I just didn't like that Elmo was doing because she was attracting too much attention. But no, it's fine. Let her have it again. And Side Slash. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. But yeah, that's the last thing I remember reading a lot. But yeah, I stopped reading the fan translation because then I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to just like keep it there. Plus, it's ending soon, and I'm having like a hard time letting it go again. That's the hard part about any like rom-com that you read, is that it's hard to let it go after, because like you don't want the story to end, and usually it always ends with like the two main people like actually getting married, but then like it's a time skip and everything, like no, just continue it, damn it, and they don't. Whatever. But yeah, I know it's ending soon by the looks of it. That's what the mangaka keeps saying. She says that, yeah, like, she's planning to end it soon, and we're like, no, don't end it. But then, like, you know, makes sense. Again, she can't be doing it forever, which is okay. I'm just a little sad, that's all. No, I don't have another research probe. I really got, yeah, ooh, booster probe. Would be good. Would be, but it's okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay, Lambert, let us fight. The Divine Wind. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's currently just right now all I'm doing. And then again, buying a little manga here and there. Whenever I go on vacation, I usually come back with like a manga or two. And I'm like, I'm gonna start reading this. And then I read it, and then eventually I tell myself, I will buy the next part of the series. And then I just kind of don't. Because I'm also saving money, so. I'm so good at this whole money spending thing. As in, I don't fully. It's better than not spending money. It's better than spending money. No. But yeah. Thank you for your questions. I wouldn't have been answering them decently. What can I do? I can't say much more. Give me an Xenoblade manga. That's what I need. I would actually put all my money into that though. I would. I'm not lying. Okay, I kind of okay. Toppled. Okay, let's just do it now. Back. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. There is a list. So, Jujutsu Kaisen again, season 3 from the manga. It is cool. Not that I have interest in watching Jujutsu Kaisen again. My apologies. I just don't have interest in really reading shonen anime. And again, the genre doesn't appeal to me too much anymore. Used to once upon a time, but nah. They're just really Dragon Ball that I really like. No, I never wanted to kind of like, I don't know. Nothing really called me with the other series that were like also there at the time when I was like kind of getting into it. I just kind of deviated and went somewhere else. I don't understand why, it just happened and I'm okay with it. Let me see. Flash Grenade, Inner Search. Ooh, Flash Grenade. Arena, that was Arena. Arena, what did you get, friend? Let's check your stuff. Skills. Oh, first one. Boost potential. Nice. Let's just raise that up by 1. Raise that by 1, as I said. And then arts. You have Dispel and Flash Grenade. Looks Blackout. Intriguing. Dispel. There's one bar from the target. That's very good. Alright. Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, okay. Dragon Ball Z again. Watch that a while. Not desiring to rewatch it. I have a weird desire to rewatch the original Dragon Ball after Daima. Simply because again, Child Goku or Small Goku, sure. One Piece, I'm good. It's too long. Could I put all my time into it? I could, but at the same time, too long for me to try. So I'm okay with not understanding it. Naruto, again, never intrigued me, but again, people say it's good. It's one of the originals, right? Bleach, again, supposedly one of the other originals. But again, no desire to really watch it or read it either. But I hear decent things from Bleach. I think Bleach is the one that I've heard most, like, indecisive stuff. But I think that's more that stems from the anime, I want to say. I don't know. I could be wrong again. I'm not too into the space of the anime either, right? I don't really participate in this conversation as much as I should. Okay. Violent Streak! Oh, and Jujutsu Kaisen have a movie that I'm gonna go watch today. That's good. I wish you a wonderful time watching that. Again, it's nice to be able to watch these movies in theaters. Before back then, yeah, you just watched it at home. Maybe illegally on the computer. But it's cool that these, yes, now do like have full scale, like actual releases in theaters. It'd be really, again, it's cool that like, yeah, anime has like the perception on it, and it's like, availability in the West is a lot more nicer than compared to back then. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, I love the manga being added this year there. Okay, yeah. Good. I'll ask this, do you like the style, do you like manga more than anime, or what? Do you like prefer to read it more, or watch it more? But again, the art's there for both, so again, it depends on which form of storytelling you like more. I forgot, Attack on Titan, okay. Again, don't have a desire to watch that either. Again, I also acknowledge though that, again, it is something for sure. Oh, Minor Pro G7, okay. It obviously is something of one of the powerhouses for sure in the anime space, but yeah, again, just not my cup of tea. That's all. I'm not gonna say it's bad or anything. It's just either it's too long or again, just isn't my cup of tea. I don't really want to get into it. But if like a friend asked me to like watch an episode or two, like for them, I'd be like, sure. I'll do that. Probably won't stick with it, but sure. Like, if they wanted my opinion on just one thing, I'd be like, okay. For you, I will do. But, like, outside of that, don't expect me to, like, watch it all, actually. If a friend invited me to watch one of the movies in theaters, It would depend on how good of a friend they are. It would depend on that. How good of a friend are they and how long does it take to catch up? I'm a great friend if I was a friend. I think it'd be fair, you know? I think it's a fair, like, way to go about it. Okay, what missions? Okay, so I made it all the way over here. Good. Let me check my map. It's so... Again, I do not like not having a, Okay, we can go this way, actually. Wait. Frontier nav. We can set that one. Why didn't I set that one? Oops. I find it hard to find people to get into some anime. Again, everyone has their own taste, right? Again, I know I say it for jokes, right? But again, I would love to find people who would actually be willing to try the XENOBLADE series. I don't know why people don't want to try it, but what can I say? Again, some people just don't like RPGs, and I'm like, okay, that's valid. I think you're wrong, but valid. No. But again, if somebody doesn't want to try it, then they don't want to try it, and I can't do anything to force them. I wouldn't want to force them because maybe one day they'll give it a shot, but if I force them now, I might be like causing more problems than anything. And all of this though, yeah, that's just how it is. You gotta have to respect what people want to do and what they don't want to do. Yep, I had a feeling again it was gonna be this. So I'm gonna actually run away and then use Shadow Runner. Luckily I don't need to burn TP. But I saw those enemies there, I was like, they're burrowing. That means that they're gonna strike me when I get close. Alright. Those are some very annoying enemies. These ones just like kind of just stay underground. And that's what makes it hard to every time you fast travel to that location. Every dang time they always strike, so extremely fun, very fun dealing with that enemy. Alright, got it. Good. Okay, Skull Wreckage. It's behind those enemies right now, I'm pretty sure. There's like two enemies guarding it. But hopefully Shadowrun doesn't run out. Come on, Shadowrunner, please. Stay with me! Stay with me! We're good! Okay, barely made it. I don't remember where exactly. Stay away from me. Okay. Nice. Leveled up. 500 EXP. Well, that's good. Okay. That's gonna be hard to get to. Wait, I still can do more Shadowrunner. Damn it, I gotta wait. Alright. But yeah, you just gotta respect the wishes of people. When it comes to video games, movies, anime, books, whatever. Everyone has a different thing that they would like. So I've got the height advantage. I don't feel like I've got a height advantage. Got it. Alright. Is there anything else I can grab from here? Probably not. I'm kind of just risking it being in here. Ooh, there's that thing at the end. Run! Yes, do use Shadowrun. Shadowrun is really good. It saves your baking a lot. Alright, waterway triangle. Tangle, 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 tangle. Where am I? Confusion for a second. Oh, I think I have an idea. Actually, never mind. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a stronghold. Okay. Ugh, this is not good. This is not good. We could try. Alright, let's see. But yeah. Maybe one day I'd give those shows a shot, but it'd be under certain contexts. Especially like I'm here thinking like if like I had a partner and they really like those anime, I would then be like, okay, fine. Because I want to also get into their interests, you know? But besides that, again, if it's like a friend, I'd be like, how good of a friend are we? Like, how good have you been my friend for me to watch this for you? Oh. Okay, I got this. Okay. I'm so good at sneaking. Sneaky I am. Okay, I can't get out of this though, so we're gonna just map. Alright, let's go back over here. We got more of Noctilum to explore for the time being. Well, the manga is good and the anime is good as well, but I feel like the anime leaves some things out. The manga is so manga I like better. That is usually true. Again, the good thing about the manga usually is that, again, it is the manga. It is the original source material, and generally, because it is the source material, it kind of knows what it's doing, right? So in that sense, it kind of knows what its goal is and what story it's set out to write. And in that, yeah, usually get everything. Now, unfortunately, like, there are times where the manga doesn't pace completely well, and there are times where the anime paces it better. But yeah, there are times where, yeah, again, there have been like original episodes of an anime that's like included for like, I don't know, like a Blu-ray or something, and you're like, oh, why can't it be another episode? But at the same time, these stories can be charming in their own right. But then again, there can be filler in the anime, which can be bad, depending on the anime you're watching, right? It's usually, again, there have been some anime that are even just like 12 episodes, but then like continuing the story, they do like an original, they just do an original, like, oh, okay. Thank you, Prones, for not attacking me. Got it, but now I will attack you. Oh, never mind, I guess I won't attack you. You guys disappeared. Cool. I wanted to attack. Damn it. Goodbye, Prones. I should go find out if I can actually put that. There's a way to like kind of grind for money here, but again, not something I need right now. I'm just thinking of it. Oh, I love Noctilum. Ooh, I should do something. I need to save, but specifically here. As a second save file. Don't ask why. And it's been auto-saving. We're good on that front. What? Okay. Ah, something's in the sky. Could we fight this? Maybe. I kinda wanna try it out. Let's see. No, let's see. Well, it took a lot of damage there. Okay, it's got barrier now? Okay. Well, can we remove that buff, Arena? But yeah, no, there are times where, yeah, the manga usually is the better of the two, even if the anime is, like, visually stunning. Simply because you get additional story, and again, obviously, the art is usually as good as the anime, since, again, it is derived from there. But yeah, there are people who just prefer episodes, obviously. They give me more substance and more, how do I say, again, there's more, I guess, enrichment in the world usually when it comes to it. Okay, again? Alright, let's do it again. Violent streak! I keep looking at the sub count because I feel like it could go up and down anytime I failed that. I didn't see it, and I feel like I would miss if it did go up. It probably will go up in its own time. Again, I heavily doubt anyone would subscribe while I'm streaming, right? But it will usually happen another time because of a short or something like that. Okay. Cripple them. Boom, boom. Again, we're able to take a 22, but yeah, it's just a little long. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, okay, wait. Did I get it? No, that was just this enemy. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was another enemy or this one. Okay, I just want to do this so I can do Stream Edge as a combo. Alright. There you go. Look at that. That's a lot of level. 299. Good. Where to find that scenic point? That was only 500. So let's do this again. Oh, but yes. Manga, I generally prefer. But I also like it more because, again, I can do the whole, oh, okay, activate. Oh, that's kind of nonsense. Generally because, again, I just can do more pickup, and put down type of thing. That's a good thing about books in general, too, right, as reading material. And again, it's good for a lot of games available on Switch. That's the fun thing, as long as I pick up and, you know, kind of do it. But it also is, like, what I keep thinking of, like, one time. Like, one day down the line, again, my plan is to have children. So then, like, I'm here thinking, like, yeah, one day I'm gonna value the nature of things that I can pick up and put down. It'll be harder to enjoy things that I can't pick up and put down. So maybe I'm, like, unconsciously preparing myself for this. Maybe that's why. But in that sense, I feel like I would also then value, I would value probably anime a bit more in the future. Because, again, an episode of 22 is easy to consume than, like, a show that is 40 minutes, like, has 40-minute episodes. I don't know. But again, that's something for like future Claes to like ponder over. Good luck, future Claes. I've said how weird it is. I think I've said how weird it is that like that there have been students who have said like, oh, I thought you were a dad by now. I'm like, I'm only 23, relax, buddy. But then I think about it, there are people who have kids around this age or even younger. But I could never. I don't think I still need to settle down correctly and get a job and everything. I'm not in a comfortable position. I already mentioned that. I'm currently not in a comfortable position to raise a child, and currently I value my quote-unquote young life currently, where I want to kind of do things like play games. That's what I want to do. I want to play video games, I want to stream, and I have a lot of things around my plate for any of that. And then in general, again, there's still some things I have not yet done that I want to get out of the way before I start focusing on all that stuff. But I technically already on my way on doing all that. Again, I'm going back to school, and then I'm gonna get a job, and then it's gonna be great, and then I'll tell you guys how it all is in 5 years when I leave you guys, because again, I'm too busy. They made a Blu-ray for Jujutsu Kaisen for a single fight in the anime. It was a Blu-ray for one episode. Oh, wasn't it because like the fight itself wasn't well animated because it was crunched? I feel like now that you're mentioning it, I feel like I remember again, but that's like every. No, I don't know if it specifically was. I just remember there's a lot of anime that usually again. Well, like another example is like Persona 5, the animation. There were some poorly animated parts that were like heavily criticized by people. That were then touched up more than fixed, touched up during like after for just the Blu-ray release, which are then like used for like the English dub possibly when like reaching the international markets. But again, it makes sense when they do that because again, yeah, a lot of these are crunch. It's the sad reality of the anime industry. A lot of it is crunch. It is a very poor, like poorly, I guess, done industry. I don't know how to say it, but again, that's a lot of things. But again, I'm not to judge it because again, I don't fully know what's going down. But that's what you hear, right, from people who work in the industry. That is not the most, not sustainable per se, but it is again heavily focused on crunch. But that's also like the fact that consumers want, like, you know, want the content as quickly as possible, right? So, ow, sorry. Oh man, why did I do that? Okay. I'm trying to get these soul voices, but again, I then do it too early or I do the wrong one. Or they say too late. Okay, how'd you get down, Arena? What happened? Okay, whatever. Now I gotta like keep up my TP so I can get Arena back up. Okay. Since I don't have Side and Slinger, I can't do that anymore. Okay, but then I can't do Stream Edge. If I do Stream Edge, then I waste it. But yeah, that's generally just how I remember, yeah. Again, and like Dragon Ball, I remember Super had that, where they touched up a couple of the scenes from like the first couple episodes. Because yeah, it just did not look hot at all. So yeah, touching up is always a thing, yes, for sure. Because again, yeah, release schedules that are just very not so good. You got it? Alright, got Arena back up. And yes, when you're playing this game, do not forget that yes, you need 3,000 TP, or tension points, to get a person up off the ground. It takes a long time, but it's okay, you can grind for it. Okay. Grab all that, good. Wait, have I... Ooh, I have enough Marinium. Oopsie daisies. Why do I have so much? Map. No one needs Marinium right now, so I can just dump it all into the arms. Yeah. From what I remember, I can just put it all there. We're good. Okay, we'll take a break from Nocturne for a second. It was just because they left out so much. The animation was amazing. They added like 5 minutes for more scene of 5. Oh, okay. So like it was a finally anime thing, but they had. Oh, okay. So they went back to add more. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't remember if it was like not animated well or something else. Oops, my apologies. Look at me spreading misinformation. But again, I'm just thinking in general. I do know that yeah, there's a lot of yes. Blu-ray releases that are kind of like that, where just they need to go back and touch it up for the Blu-ray release because yeah, it just didn't come out nicely during the first time. Okay, Hellfire, remember I kind of want to replace thermal payload, despite the fact that thermal payload does pretty well with targeted enemies. With an aura. Lynn does have at least one aura. Iron Prism pretty good, but again, she does have enhanced stand. Okay, Wild Down, I'd like to increase that a bit. Oh, Arena, what'd you get? Brain Jack seizes control of the targeted enemy and turns it into an ally. Sure, let's see if that works better. It's another TP, which I don't like, but what can you do? Alright. And then repair, keep that up. Smooth recovery again, keep those up. Full specs. We'll put that up too. Bring up. Alright, that's enough leveling up there. Wait, skills. For me or for, I think it's Arena. Oh, for me. Trigger happy. That's pretty good. But using a ranged aura double if you have an aura active. What would I do? Ranged rather 30% cooldown, or would I rather have 40 TP? That's automatic with double. I'll keep this for the time being. Was that there? Yeah, that was it for that. Let's check ground gear. I think we might be able to equip some stuff because we're level 18 finally. Technically, this is better. Yeah, sure. Head. Not really anything better. Not really anything better. It's okay. Well, those okay. Resistance there. Is torso. Okay, can we compare? Just better again. Danger surge, resist flinch, reflect physical. Sure, reflects physical. That's not bad. Then we got a bunch of these things that yeah. Okay, left arm, discard. TP goes down, which I don't like. Defense is barely any better, so I think we'll keep it. Okay, what else did I get? Yes, a limited swim band. Okay, right. Max, HP goes up, that's not bad. But it only goes up by like 100. Right. It's 150, it's not horrible, but not something that I really care about. I like how a lot of those offer more TP. Which does? Wait, which one is this one? Ooh, I like this. Okay, we'll do this one. Which one was this? Was this the limited swimmer band? Okay. That's that. Okay, good. Back to Noctilum! Not there! Noctilum, damn it, map. Okay. Didn't I? Oh, I did. Why did he go in there? Okay, I'm gonna go check on him. I didn't complete that, I forgot. Wait, but back to what I was saying. I was in middle school, how I was okay, was literally, and somehow I don't know why I didn't comment that a long time ago. Sorry, I'm just gonna, I don't know why I hadn't before, but interesting story, but that's a very sensitive, like, topic. I'm just gonna, like, delete those. That's all. I should have done that earlier, my apologies. But
You and me.
that is not something that yeah, that's something I wouldn't want to know further details of that. No. As a teacher, I'd be very conflicted about that, and in the same time, I would need to figure out more about it because this is not my student at all. And yeah, no, again, stream wise, not the most appropriate thing right now to discuss. But that, yeah, well, okay. There are 7 faces used when this might be an Undertale reference. I have not played Undertale. That's another game where, again, maybe I'll get to it one day, but I just don't. I appreciate what is done for the indie scene for sure. And again, I'm not gonna say, oh, I hate Undertale simply because it's popular. I don't. I don't have a. I don't know. I just don't have. I currently do not have a desire to play Undertale right now. Despite the fact that I know a lot of people say it's a really good. It is really good. Like it's really good of a series, and I bet it 100% is. The story and the creepiness of it all has indeed been something like to captivate me a little. I'm like, ooh, that's intriguing. But at the end of the day, it's not something where like I'm like, I want to. Currently not. I don't see a desire for myself to play Undertale just yet. I'll play it one day. Just right now, again, I have other RPGs that I want to get to that are equally, well, either longer or, to me at least, equally intriguing. But again, I'm also again happy that there's a lot of people that, you know, it is cool that again, as like again, if your introduction to getting into RPGs is that, then that's pretty good too. But yeah, it's just I'm okay. Not right now. I don't know why. I just don't want to play right now, that's all. Right now it's not at the top of my radar. I have a bunch of other games I want to play first that enter my backlog before. Alright. There. Drum roll. Ooh. Arts. Lynn, I want to put drum roll on. Deals physical damage. See, this is the issue though. It's another TP. Would I just get rid of Bombardier? Thermal Blaze. I feel like I would just get rid of Bombardier, but that's thermal. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of Bombardier. Drum roll. We'll keep, okay. I think is what we'll do. Do that. Do that. Put that up. We need trash talk. We need Lynn to do more of that. And then Wild Smash. And Surefire Carnival again. Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, I felt like 9% since I would say more, I would remove myself for a couple months. Hey, isn't this supposed to be? Hey, this is supposed to be a caravan. Oh, okay. There's supposed to be a caravan here. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, leave me in chat right now. If the others were here, I would remove myself for a few years. I get what you're saying, but yeah, again, it's fine. Just again, careful with what you say. That's all I can say. That is one where I say be very careful with what you say, because again, that is extremely sensitive. All right, thanks for the time, rest. You literally saved me. I mean, literally. What kind of world is it where a guy can't have a nice dank cave? I swear. Anyway, any luck with the data? Please say it was still intact. Yes, it was. This is it. This is the data I need. A total scale isn't great news, but getting this data back makes it all worthwhile. Thank you. Questions are whether it can return the data safely on its own. Ask why it was important. Sorry, that's classified. He's always got us on a tight leash. Let's just say it's fun. You won't be able to resist once this baby hits the market. Now, let's get you that reward. Alright? Thanks. I got a adhesive band-aid. And 7,000. Let's go. Not too shabby, right? So we had a big expectation on this one. That's for sure. Too bad about the wrecked skulls and dead guys. But hey, we got the data, right? Now it's total wash. And that's all thanks to you. Woo! Again, this is the good part about, like, again, I will say this is the good part about, like, having all these for sure life quality of life improvements with, like, the map and everything, and knowing everything kind of a little bit better. It does help a lot in being able to, like, clear, like, these segments a lot more nicely. Without them, it'd be for sure a little bit more difficult. That's why I left all that and made sure the person's name was not in, and then I was told my friend moved away before it happened. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was not a wholly completely true story at the same time. Let me check this. What is this? Oh, those are emails that I frankly don't care about. And then let's put that, and then there you go. I want a grape. Yum. Alright. Let's proceed. We can ground an enemy for a bit. The arena keeps dying to it. Oh, whatever. Let's see if Arena's new abilities help her a little bit more. Yeah. The Skirples? Skirples, yeah, I guess. I wonder if I'm even connected to online. I haven't seen anything about a squad. Is it like... Can I get kicked out of a squad, technically? Oh, cool. We have another enemy attacking us. We'll be fine. Okay. Leaking it. Get to the side. Okay. Just so my team is fighting the correct enemy. Okay. Not sure why I put myself behind. Oops. Okay. We'll start with that. Is there any way to know that you're targeting that specific? I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't switch over. Probably does now. Before it would just like swap everywhere. No, it doesn't. Alright, whatever. Stream edge does not go well. Ow. Sorry. Like, what hurt for a second there? Right. Good. Let's do Violent Streak. Oh, why did I do it with a quick cooldown? This is a problem sometimes. I forget to not click quick cooldown and just click the A button. Arena, please don't die. Please. I swear we're drawing more aggro than you. How are you drawing aggro? You leveled up Feather Touch and Mortal Enemy? I don't know what I read. Melee attack? Okay. If you would have to play only one game per month, what game would you only play next month? Like streaming or just play in general? Like play myself? Both? Well, streaming, if I could only play it for a month, and let's say, like, theoretically, I had to stream the game every day, I'd want to choose a game that obviously has hundreds of hours of content. I feel like in that sense, it'd be a game that I've never played, or a game I'm dying to do another playthrough around. I guess I would probably play something like Elden Ring or something like that. A game that like I've never really touched but also has a couple, like a good amount of hours. So I think that's what I'd probably do. If it was myself, honestly, if I could only play one game, again, I'd want to play another, I'd want to play, in a weird sense, I wouldn't be fully against maybe playing something like, I don't know, if I can play, I wouldn't, and like again, let's say I had the time to play every single day, I probably wouldn't mind playing, okay, wait, let me see, 80% of not waking when attack when they are, okay, well, that's not really gonna be the case if we're gonna hit them. Probably I would challenge myself to like, somehow in that time, let's say I had like 4 hours a day, I would probably want to try and, what did I just replace? Stream Edge was supposed to replace. This is supposed to stay there. No, Shadow Strike is supposed to stay there. I would probably, yeah, want to like challenge myself to play Final Fantasy X. 100% that. That is probably what I'd go. Those three. Those like two. I feel like I'm having deja vu. Oh, you only have to play for like 34 minutes every day since then. If it was that, then yeah, just like then just I'd say if it was that, probably a I'd probably then tackle a smaller RPG. Maybe I'd finally get to like playing something like Final Fantasy VII. Like remake. If I just had to play one game, like I was forced to play it, I'd probably want to choose a game where, yeah, if I can only put 30 minutes a day, I can put about 15 hours into that. I'd probably make do with it. I probably could complete that game quick. It's about a 30-hour game, but I assume that if you don't try to like focus too much on content, I think you can finish it fast. So that's what I'd say. I think those are good selections, but yeah, if I was to stream and like, you know, I just have to stream the usual 4 hours, then yeah, that would be probably where I'd go. Something that's beefy. Backslash. Like, I want to say, like, in my head I was thinking of saying like a Xenogears Saga game, but I'm like, but if I need to like make sure it's long as well. Those games like I know would end pretty quickly in its own, in their own right. Though I assume in a Xeno Saga game you can probably go like for a lot longer, but it'd probably make it a 200-hour game too. Please, enemy, don't try killing me. Okay, we're about to get. Okay, Alma, get up. Colonel, stay with me. Okay, stagger them with the melee. Let me find the back. Good. Boom. Okay. And then I would pick either Delta Undertale or even MK1. When you say MK1, do you mean Mortal Kombat 1? Sorry, I assume that's the acronym that's been given, right? From what I remember. But I'm not sure if that's like exactly what it is. Yeah, okay, okay. It's funny how that too, I don't know. Fighting games haven't fully intrigued me too much, but again, like with the possibility of the Switch 2 maybe getting some old ones, I'm not entirely against the idea of trying, you know, like trying whatchamacallit. Okay, well, so Lynn died. It's more because, again, there's so many enemies on us. Probably gonna die here, maybe. Well, I think more than anything, I think Mortal Kombat's because, again, it's on the violent side. I think that's why I wouldn't really want to play it myself. But again, with the Switch 2, the possibility of old games coming on it, I've, like, considered the idea of like, yeah, if Tekken came out or Street Fighter 6, I wouldn't be opposed to trying them out. I don't know more, but like with Tekken, I wonder if Tekken plays story mode, that kind of like isn't the best idea. With Mortal Kombat, yeah, it's a little too violent for me. Again, it's about body mutilation. Like, I don't like that. It's just a little too gory, and I know that like that's cool and everything too. In the same vein, it's also kind of not my cup of tea. A lot of things are my cup of tea. Horror and unnecessary gore. If it serves a purpose for the story, like it needs to like, I don't know, illustrate how violent someone is and, you know, how messed up the world is, or whatever you want to say it. Sure, I can see where it comes into play, and, you know, then I see it, I'm like, damn, that's like, I have to like, that's a lot to take in, but, you know, at the same time, like, it's okay. You know, it's fine. But when it's not, okay, we're gonna die again because I'm pretty sure it's the same situation we're in, where too many enemies and not enough healing. Because Rita keeps on dying. It's not her fault. The enemies keep on targeting her. But trying to get this enemy out of the way is difficult. Okay, lay it. And again, it doesn't help that, yeah, Bound Street kind of like gets every enemy on us. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost down. And here we go. Okay, Thirsty Edge. I have not been doing Thirsty Edge. Funny enough. Okay, backslash. I just realized with a quick cooldown, this could be useful in its own right. Okay, get your adrenaline going. Yup. Side. It was going okay for a bit there. Nope, we're dying. I finally did 40 damage there. Haha. If only I was better with my arts. I'm just gonna do this for fun. Yep, dead. Woo! My dad been a big Mortal Kombat fan. I miss him. Ah, that's like a cool connection to have. Unfortunately, yeah. Again, my parents not too keen on video games. Like they have memories of playing like old arcade and SNES games, like NES games, sorry. But yeah, not too much of a they don't like a lot of okay, I'm just gonna run this one though. Cause again, it's these enemies that just again, I know I'll need them later, that's the problem. They have something that I need for a later mission, but no. I can't chase them right now. I can fight one by itself, but give me any more and it's not working out well. Why are they still chasing us? Stay away, jeez. Okay, thank you. Again, there's another one up there that's hanging. Yeah, okay. No, the other one was alerted too. I was considering that for a second. I was like, maybe, but no. If they're both targeting us, it's no, it's not working. No. I should probably just raise up my level, but I'm like too busy doing stuff. I really should raise up my level. There's no reason why I'm all the way out here in Noctilum currently. It's funny how you don't spend too much time in Noctilum story-wise. You honestly do just like kind of one thing, and that's kind of it. Okay, this monkey is in my way. Damn it. Okay. Alright, Thirsty Edge. Get replaced by Blood Sacrifices. He's just to remove the thing that's like at the end. Okay, let's do that. Blood Sacrifice. And then... Perfect. Then, yeah, Shadowrunner. Alright. Is it eating something? You can hear the noises, the num 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 num. I think it is. Interesting. Or am I wrong? What is that? It's a sound I'm hearing. It's funny though. It sounds like a munching. Let's fight this. Let's see how much EXP this one gives compared to the other ones. To the, I forget yeah, those things. That's scary. The Spidos. They're not fun. Sorry, something on mine. Blood sacrifice. I'm almost dead. I'm not ready to die yet though. Okay, let's do this. Bounce streak. Well, I guess with blood sacrifice, there's I don't know, there is a need to it though. Again, it is good for I'm pretty sure Infinite Overdrive. Not that I really experimented with Infinite Overdrive. Okay, should have done. Okay. No, I'm good. I don't want to fight the Force Aprika. I thought it said alpaca for a second. I was like, no, I'm good. Like the animal. I was like, no.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Let's no, let's run. No, let's not sell any of it. I want all of it. But yeah. Nonetheless, Mortal Kombat. A game. It's the most I've ever watched is I believe like funny enough, it's like a weird thing. I think my brother and their friends like played they did like a weird tournament. I think like they like throughout their high school years they would do a tournament where they would play they'd play I think one year I think they did Injustice like 2, but they would play like Mortal Kombat. I want to say was it 10 or something? I don't know. It's like one of the Mortal Kombats like came out like at the kind of near the start of the PS4 era. And they would like record it. They would kind of slightly edit it and everything, and they like kept it for themselves. And I think my brother would show me that. I'd watch it. Besides that, you see like you watch old reviews of games and whatnot, and people like reference it. But outside that, I've never like really sat down, wanted to watch Mortal Kombat stuff. Play it either, no. But again, once like anything, again, I greatly appreciate what it's done, right? I appreciate what it's done for the fighting game space. Because again, there's a lot of things that, foster that environment for other people to work in it, and then again, eventually make their own series. it's something you don't really see. No, you do see it. I want to say with indie games for sure. Like again, there's got to be some popular indie games because again, fighting games. Not that it's easy to make, but again, I feel like it's. Then again, you can say that for anything that technically a genre should be approachable, but at the same time, depending on how ambitious a project is, it can also be very like not. Nonetheless, again, still appreciative of its existence. Though again, I have heard that it has been also not the most friendliest environment to work because again, those games are indeed very not not violent. Okay, I should go for that site. I want to see if I can. I don't think the follow ball is gonna help there. Yeah, there's no mission registered, so it won't show me where the FN site is. Oofies, I'm gonna go find it. I want to say okay, no, not gonna walk past this thing because this thing is a no, not the good. I gotta remember how to get up there. Okay, I think I need to go because there's another one that I want to go to. I need to get up into these trees. I could, funny enough, probably take on this thing to some extent, maybe, but at the same time, no thank you. Take out the fall ball, I don't need it right now. I need to scale this tree. Mia, you're not here, are you? Oh, geez. Is she here? No, I don't think so. Again, I think I need to get to a certain level first. But this is where Mia's other quest should be.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Alright. Because I need to go all the way over there. No. Nope, on Raid Bridge. This is such a cool place to be up here. This thing's still on Cephalus. Cool. This is such a cool thing to be up here because again, this is where like not having a skull is still fun. Like these environments that they make. Again, this world is so rich and beautiful. I love Mira. I also hate Mira for reasons, story reasons. So yeah, the better thing is just return monkey. Yes, return to monkey and climb thing. We're doing great. We indeed climbed the thing, but I feel like at the same time. The thing that I'm thinking, I want to say I can't place. It's gonna probably tell me I need the mechanical skill. But we're gonna go check it. Regardless, plus we're probably gonna unlock something fast travel related. They got some uranium. Ah, so I make 6,000 uranium. That's good, that's good. Have a good amount of tickets too. Ah, no. It's in this cave system here. I could grind an enemy or two. How far are you in right now? Only chapter 3. But I could accept chapter 4 if I felt like it easily. I just refuse to. I'll do blood sacrifice so we can like use it right now. I could easily just start chapter 4. And that would be no problem. I know what it is. I know how to do it. And I'll probably do it in a sec, because I could probably get it done in about 30 minutes. I am realizing that we're getting close to the end of the stream technically. Right now I just wanted to check on this area. Is it still the same? It is! There's still so many items to collect, so this place you can just collect a lot of items and yeah, go wild here. And you could grind technically. You could technically grind money here. You just need a scale. Ah, jeez. So those things do pop up now? They used to not pop up. Well, they would be aggressive towards the skells, but they wouldn't be aggressive towards walking. Uh-oh. I really do not feel like 2 hours have passed. No, I do not feel that either. At all. But it has. but what can you do? So I gotta see if this is placeable. I feel like it isn't. I want to say I needed mechanical 4 or 5 for it, but let's check what it allows. If it does, it'd be great. It does! You can install a probe here. Cool. It just takes forever. That's good. Right. Got it. I just know that this probe takes a while to get to and install. So I want to do it now. Makes good revenue. Yeah, so let's go to G5. Ooh, I got a source probe as a reward. So I guess you do get more probes, so again, it does help with being able to customize more in like what we can do in terms of placements and combos. I remember not wanting to grab these for a long time because I was scared I was gonna trigger this enemy. It's huge and scary. 77. Which wall? The Guardian. I'm okay. I don't want to like I don't want. He'll let me grab these. That's the fun thing. They'll let you grab it, but outside that, nowhere close do I want to fight this thing. Oh, but yeah, I'll just probably do chat. I want to see if I can get the other probe, and then okay, we'll do that quickly. Maybe not actually. Nah, I think not. Actually, I don't think we can. We can't grab the thing. Too far. No, okay. I think for today we're not gonna do any story-related content. We'll save it for next time. Again, yeah, we'll do that. We did the first 3 chapters for the first week that the game came out. We did some missions. We did some surveying of Noctilum. Nothing in Oblivia, I guess. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am not a guidance counselor. Maybe one day I'll consider doing guidance counseling. But yeah, not a guidance counselor. Unfortunately, I apologize that I can't give any solace and words on that. But, again, it for sure is, no, again, it's human for sure to miss someone. And again, I hope that you guys made some happy memories, whether they're alive or they just are not with you currently because they are somewhere else. I hope that, again, always remember them for sure in your memories. That's how you make them live on in some capacity, right? They're never truly gone if you think of it like that. Can we fight this Star Sinicula? Wait, no. Give me a second. I don't want to have blood sacrifice as an art right now. I need to place, what did I have? Thirsty Edge. Okay. Okay, wait, I actually gotta adjust this a little because it's annoying me. This was here. Stream Edge is supposed to be Violet, is supposed to be that. Okay, this is here. Early Bird is supposed to be, this is supposed to be Killing Machine. Shadow Strike, Primer. From what it should be, but it's not that because again, I just don't currently have it. I should, okay, at this point I'll just upgrade Upper Hand for a bit. Plus we're getting more BP points. Okay, wait. Medic free, auto revives on incapacitation. Ooh. That's auto revives it, yeah. Deals thermal damage, inflicts blaze, boosts damage in melee combos. I think Quick Time is slightly better. Let's upgrade it. Yeah. That's good. Let's actually fight the Star Sinicula. Alright. Whoop. I have a little bun of him on my window. Oh, that's cute. And having mementos is actually really good too. Again, they live on physically through items and mentally through your memories, right? Never let that go. Okay, Shadowrunner. Ooh, got it. That was good, damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, that's me. I was like, who's saying that? And I'm like, oh, it's just me, actually. That's true. I'm telling my party members to do that. Okay, backslash. Now, take the shot and topple him. Ooh, nice you. Down streak. Good. Good down. Who got heal and touch? Skill. Oh, arena again. Oops. Ooh, advanced combat stuff. Good. Well, so many things. Every time I fight a new enemy, it's just class up, this up, that up. I'm like, Jesus. Can things stop for a second? Okay, heal and touch. Boost the HP recovery of party members you revive by 30%. Oh, okay. Well, here's the problem. Arena dies. Arena's been the one dying more than not. So, okay. Still good though. Still good to have that. Heal and touch is cool. And then again, back to arena. Not what I meant to do. Why did I click ZR? Okay, arena. What is this one that you just got? Grant barrier, absorber skin. Okay, yeah. I feel like absorber skin would be something good to have on something. Smooth recovery. Well, the thing is, like, at the same time, you want to balance. Ow. You want to balance the amount of, like, boost CP and potential. Use CP to boost CP. I have a burst grenade again. Let's put that up because we've been toppling a good amount, so let me encourage that. Okay, what do we have for melee? Advanced chrome blades. We need 23, so that's a new ranged. Busted rifle, cool. Head, advanced combat goggles. I'll check if it's good for the others. Torso. What was the other one that I have? Oh, it just increases it. Oh, that's better, I guess. High energy. Yeah, sure. So let's check Elma. Anything that would help her. This would be better. Just as the gravity resistance. Ooh, potential would be good to raise up. But I guess I also want to just potential up and tonsor. Okay, that's fine. We'll put that. Elma, anything for you to wear that we can again make better? This would be good. Melee. What's the difference here? It's just range attack. Yeah, it's fine. She can wait. By arena. Oh, that's arenas. Oopsie daisies. I'm not even paying attention. That's how good I am at this game. I don't even pay attention. Okay, that's Gwen. Gwen, do you need it? Okay, never mind. Elma, you can keep yourself. Dogs. It's the TP that goes down. Helps with melee, but that's pretty much it. TP goes down. By how much? 600. But it's not like the CPUs are like getting. And then we'll keep that. Right. Once again, that's boosting those abilities, but okay, it's fine. She can take that. And then leg wear. A lot of it just for her ranged. I love that. It's just a range. Would be good to max her TP, but again, the range would be gone. So okay, no. Elma, sorry, Lynn. I don't think you can use this. Oh, you can. Good for insectoids, but the TP value is not great. Cooldown's better though, but I want resist knockback too. It's okay. Maybe we can get one. We'll get one better for her later. Anything that would be better for her right now? Taunt barrier. I do like that again. It does again. I like the. We'll go with this for the time being. Lynn body wear. Obviously, Doug's would help. Arenas would help. No, nothing else. Your TP would go up, which is good. But again, these CPUs don't really care about TP. They don't do much with it. It's always Arena's damn thing that just keeps on tricking me. I'm trying to upgrade these people to see what, okay, let's see what this does. But evasion boost, that's pretty good too. If, again, she evades a bit. Sure. Let's balance that out. I have not given anything to Arena for the head. Oops. Well, I think the only thing we can do is this. And then again, no, Arena's body wear is perfectly fine. She doesn't need any of a change there. Alright. Yep. Fashion gear. What's here? This thing. Scout wreckage. Okay. What about map? What else can we do for the time being? Oh, okay. No, I think that's it, right? No, we can go further. We can go further. What am I saying? We just gotta be careful, which clearly I've not done. I got found. No, not the rock Sinicula. Please don't hit me. Please. I don't have a wife and kids, but still. If I did, I don't think the animal would care. It's not gonna care. Okay. Shadowrunner? Okay, no, I gotta do this just in case, so we don't get targeted by this enemy at least. Griffiths to something. We have a little Griffin lying in the room with the things he loves and his ashes. Also, I don't remember. I see. That's good. Again, yes, also having that is really good. Every religion does it different, but every culture as well does it different. Yes. Let's get again. Having mementos and all this. Ooh. Might go soon? Sounds okay, Animus. You're allowed to. Don't worry. I'm almost done the stream myself too. I still got about another 15 minutes left to go, so honestly, I'm just doing a little more exploration here on... A little more exploration. So, again, don't worry. Enjoy your Sunday however you want to, right? The fact that you came here for a bit makes me happy. And you were able to talk to a couple of people. That's the important thing of it all, right? You enjoyed your time here, hopefully. And that's it. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Okay, we got that. Looks like 10 minutes left of me. Alright, sounds good. Twin hammers! I don't think I can make the jump from what I remember. No, the jump is all over there. That's a big no-no. But yeah, I got about 20 more minutes, so again, 15 towards the game, 5 minutes for like, say goodbyes. After that, I take a small little break, and then I go exercise. And then I have a couple more things in my day planned out. As I said, I gotta learn some trigonometry! And unfortunately, XENOBLADE doesn't do a great job at doing that. This is a lot more entertainment than edutainment. It is fun again. I swear I mentioned it a couple of days ago. Like a week ago. Oh, shoot! I can do that tomorrow though. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else that I need to do. I need to write my reports. I haven't done reports in like 2 weeks because we had like the March break, so I didn't have to do that as part of my supervising role. It just clicked back to me, like, it just hit me like, oh shoot, I need to do reports. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me, oh my. I messed up there. Yes, okay. No, it's fine again. I still have some things to do today. Depending on if I go supply teaching tomorrow or not, I can like shift around my schedule a bit. But again, right now the tutoring a bit is more important. I need to again learn a little more about trigonometry for sure. That's a wee bit more important than writing my reports right now. But I will get on top of my reports. Again, they don't take too long. They're about 250 words per student. 5 students. Was it 5? Yeah, 5 students. About 1,000. What? About 1,250 words. I could do that. It'll be easy. A walk in the park. I just haven't done this walk in the park in a couple of weeks. I just gotta remember what I kind of do. Besides that, yeah, no. Again, that reminded me again. I mentioned that I had to like. Again, I was asked by the organization that I volunteer if I can help a little with finding some stuff for another student who I don't tutor, who like if I had any ideas of like any other additional stuff, links that I use for myself, like to teach and whatnot. And again, it's fun like finding what edutainment games exist out there in the world. Like obviously like people usually just think, oh, you know, like the typing ones, like, you know, I teach typing, woohoo. And then other things and again, that is the most popular one. There's so many games that teach typing. The problem is that's it. There's so many games that teach typing, but like nothing else. It's hard to find games that like really nicely teach like other subjects. But yeah, luckily I was able to find some. And again, both of them. One got back to me saying thank you so much, and the other one got back to me shortly after. And it was really nice. It felt really nice being able to like contribute in that way. But yeah, not many and the whole point of this all, not many edutainment games I can think of. But the beautiful thing about anything that, like, again, involves a lot of reading, so again, and a lot of kids games too, like Pokemon and Animal Crossing, is the beautiful thing is that you can use them as material to practice reading, which again, then you can use to in its own ways to kind of learn a language. Again, I remember that's like the one thing that I focused on when, again, it came to Japanese learning. I would try, like, I tried making a new save file of Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I just, like, played it in hiragana Japanese, and it was just fun, kind of like, although it was a very slow meticulous process of using, like, a dictionary and, like, trying to remember what I learned in class, it was still very fun. Like, really trying to, like, break down words, break down everything, break down words, break down everything, so I can, like, learn, yeah, how to put what I've learned into actual, like, I don't know, something. I might just go listen to some ASMR for a bit. Sounds good. Unfortunately, yes, I do not provide ASMR content. People have mentioned the idea, but, as much as it is indeed an idea, it's also not exactly something, one, that isn't technically feasible with how much it costs. Again, it's funny that you don't really fully think about that when it comes to, like, actual, like, ASMR and all that. Like, it is an investment in the equipment, which, yeah, it's an investment, alright. Like, it costs a pretty penny to, like, really get the best sound and quality that there is for people. And then even then, there's still more things you have to get on top of that. And then again, it's all about, you know, the actual skill itself, having the skill set to do ASMR. Not only a sense of confidence, because Jesus, well, I think if you're an actor of sorts, again, that does help, again, that experience. But they're just, yeah, no, the settings I could not play out myself, and then again, it's expensive, I don't have the skill set for it. Yeah. The most I have is the voice, but that's all. People have said I have an okay voice, which might lead to something, but that's all I can say. I could do it as for fun, but, like, I don't think I'd be able to make an actual serious ASMR. Like, again, I've always joked about the idea, like, if ever in the future, again, I have no idea how many years down the line. It's funny how, like, maybe, like, 2 years ago, or, like, a year and a half ago when I was talking about streaming ideas, I may have excitedly said, like, ideas like, oh, this might be possible one day. Again, a lot more like, maybe it's possible one day, right? It's interesting how a lot of that has kind of, like, think about it actually, like, if I were to actually consider the potential of doing something, right? I say, like, oh, if we ever do, like, a charity stream, it would have been cool to do a charity stream a long time ago, but if we were to ever do something like a charity stream, right? Maybe that would be, like, a reward. Like, a goal to hit. ASMR. But, like, in actuality, I just don't feel like I have the skill set for it. Shadowrunner's gonna run out in a second. Run, me, run! Live! I lived. Yay! Jesus. Okay, I want to get whatever thing is over here. What's this yellow thing over here? I love how that's been the stream today. Just doing the map and collecting stuff. Which is a good way to use my time. Look, I get stuff, I get items, I get money. I get EXP and I explore more. So for later, then when we do story, we could just do a bunch of, like, skipping. We could just do a lot of fast traveling. We've already done the traveling. It will then become about the destination, no longer the journey. The journey is doing it all, but who cares about the journey? Though this is very beautiful. But it's also funny, I always look at this game and I'm like, damn, this is beautiful. Then I'm like, damn, this is what kind of looked like on the Wii U, which was, like, equally beautiful. So, on the one hand, yeah, it's pretty beautiful, but on the other hand, I'm like, but, like, you know, I don't want to downplay the Wii U, because that thing looked, like, this game equally looked beautiful on the Wii U. Nothing changed there, that's for sure. Oh, put my blades away. Do ice count as water? Yep. I don't see why not. It's just another state of matter for water is what I would say. If somebody wants to argue me on that, I don't really want to invite the idea, but that would be my opinion. If you're playing devil's advocate, I guess if you want to play it, go for it. But that would just be my opinion, that like, yes, it's just a state of matter. It's not like you've changed it. Like, you add orange juice to it, then I'd be like, oh, okay, well now there's a difference. Now it's like half water, half orange juice. Is it fully like water? I would say no, because that's only partially. But yeah, like, yeah, is ice that? Yes, ice indeed would be water in my opinion. Is water wet? That's another thing, but I'll say, I guess because it is a property of water and only like, and liquids them by themselves, I guess yes, water would indeed be wet. That is how you identify a property of it, of the substance. That is at least my opinion on these takes. Could your opinion be correct and be different, perhaps? However, I also think that maybe you should also talk to a scientist. They would have a better logical way, like roundabout way of going to this answer. Why did I do early bird with the cooldown? This, I don't know. I clicked quick cooldown thinking I was doing something else. Killing machine, yes. All right, that's exactly what I wanted. Please tell me it's mine, not Elma's. Maybe it's Elma's actually. Did Elma get killing? No, I got killing machine. Let's go. That's what I wanted. All right, killing machine. No. Okay. Put that. Just all ice, nothing else. Just ice. Well, yeah. Now if the question is changed to like, what is the ice made out of? Then that's where I guess yes, it would transform the idea, right? Right now, I'm under the pretense that this ice is water that just got frozen. But if you're gonna then tell me, oh, it's actually like, I don't know, wine that's been frozen, then no, I guess not. But in some capacity, you could also say that water, like wine, could be made. Like wine, like the wine could have been infused with water, and then, you know, then the previous conversation, yeah, it's just frozen water. Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, it's just ice. Again, it's still water. It just changed matter. If I lick an ice cube, or if I place an ice cube long enough in my hand, it will become, it will then become, it will then become water again. Well, it will just become the liquid state of water, not become water. There you go. I hate how I have to be technical about this. But I have to be technical because, again, I gotta make sure you got it, I got it, we both got it. You know? It's funny that I missed, like, all this stuff over here. But I still have the fast travel, so I'll just do that. Let's go place those 2 probes, and I think we'll call it. Oh, wait, didn't I gather Marinium? I did. I should go deposit the Marinium. After I collect that thing over there. I want to go collect that, and then collect the Marinium, and then... Okay, so that's my goal. Collect these 2 pieces of wreckage, then collect the Marinium, and then... Okay, I got it. So, wreckage, Marinium, 2 probes. Perfect. And then we'll call it quits. Yes, I think that's the idea. We got to level 20, which is pretty good. Where did we start off? I think level 15-ish? Not great, but you know, we still got some levels. Oh, wait, where is this thing? Down here? Oh, jeez. It was down here. What? Oh, it's there. Oops. So I imagine it wants me to use a scale or again jump off properly. I did not jump off properly, so time for me to go back up. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try again harder. As in actually jumping correctly. Nostalgia L002. What's the difference between that and the 002 and L002? What makes it nostalgic? Can you ever look at a piece of circuitry and say, it is nostalgic enough for me? Well, then again, I'm not the guy who works with circuitry, so maybe it is nostalgic for someone. Maybe they look back fondly on a piece of technology. Like, not technology, I mean like, again, equipment or something. Okay, so let's do this appropriately. I flubbed that so bad. I just like literally jumped off, like, okay. I didn't even land on anything. That's how bad that jump was. Let's try that again. Okay, it's 6:15, I'm out. I'll see you the next video. I'm going to make it for taking a video. It is a Roblox game. Alright, sounds good. Take care, Animus. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Whether it be morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And I hope to see you the next time I stream. If not, no worries. Work hard, play hard, enjoy. Alright? Take care. Thank you for stopping by. There it is. Got it. Ooh, this view is lovely. Again, lots of scary enemies down there, but that's Mira for you. Fudge cakes, I missed so hard. Let's try that again. Can I map now that I've... Nope, no, I can't. Let's actually try for this thing now. Wait, no! I gotta go drop off the Marinium! I keep forgetting! Do the map again! This would be a lot more easier on the Wii U gamepad where I could just spam the button and be like, let me in! Let me go here. Alright, good. Woo. Yeah, I guess the online kicked me out of it. Maybe I wasn't participating in the squad missions, that's why. It said, get out of here. See? I'm not even online. I'm not technically connected to the server. Develop new gear. Manage my AMs. Alright. Sakuraba Industries is so close to it. There you go. Upgrading. Look at that! Sakuraba Manager! Woohoo! All products upgraded! Yay! Alright, I don't remember what get in the last one is, but usually it doesn't do much for what I've noticed. But it feels nice. It's a reward in itself. Alright. Map! I forgot, it's not my fault. Look, there's no Wii U gamepad in front of my face. I want one right now. I need one, actually. Not want. Need. There's a strong desire. Alright, we're good. Let us proceed. Okay. Yep, here's the problem. Without the Wii U gamepad, I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Let me check this. No, not what I meant to do. Okay. I guess it's here. I have to look for this bridge. Okay. I'll find it. It's somewhere. Yeah, this isn't gonna help. Could I use the aerial camera? I guess, but still. Is it down there? No. Elma's kind of stuck. She's having fun. No, it's this way. What am I doing? It's this way diagonal. It's gonna be somewhere over there. Okay, I think I have an idea. I remember where to go. Like, I feel like I have an idea of placing the probe. That's the fun part of remembering kind of like just my memories with the Wii U version. I remember a probe being placed over there. Do I remember exactly where it is? No, not really, because you just saw. There it is. Thank you, Draw Distance. Showing it up when I needed it. Alright, the only thing is that, yeah, it's being guarded. But, you know, we got a cheese strat. It works. I'll do it. And then place an air probe, and then I get more solid for the day. And again, they're not gonna... Oh, man! Oh, man. Okay. Because it's stealth. No kidding, this would happen. Can't go this way, actually. Let's proceed this way. Never mind. I had a feeling. I was like telling myself I should probably do Shadow Runner like in a second or two. Yeah, would have been smart to do it. I didn't think stealth, what tin to something tech tinsela was gonna be there, and then it just pops up. But it makes sense because it's called stealth. So thank you, Jesus. Okay, but I gotta be careful. Again, there's so many enemies around here. That one won't unless I approach it too much. Okay. Give me a quick second. We're about to do it. Okay. Blood sacrifice, Shadow Runner. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that should be enough time to place the probe. Will it? Got it. Alright, start a link survey. Okay, and then where else? Literally across the land. Alright, that's where I wanted to go. Maybe we could just place this probe. We'll do F12. Flip it, we'll do F12s. Alright, confirm, nice. We've surveyed 7.57% of Mira. Realize that. In 12 hours of streaming, only that much of Mira. This is such a beautiful planet, so damn big. This is a good thing, but like, damn. Realize that. That's also what I love about this. Again, that's the whole thing about Mira. That's why, again, it's different. The world building is so beautiful. Okay, I need to target something so I can... Just in case, because I have no idea if an enemy is gonna pop out of nowhere and be like, haha! Guess what? You thought you could grab this? No, I'm here. But I guess that's what makes it easier without having blade levels as well. I can now confidently approach a bunch of things and not worry about being attacked. Because, one, I don't have to worry like, is my blade level sufficient enough? And then two, is the enemy gonna strike me? Like, But hey, cheese is cheese. Do it when you want to. I already said that. Manipulate the game. Use it to your advantage. There's nothing wrong with that. Wah! Ooh, level 20. I can make that jump. It's close. I made it. Alright, let's place this one. What the hell is happening? That was loud. Okay, good. I love how we haven't really done any of these tyrant ones, but can you blame me? Look, 39. Oh, okay, we could do the 11. But still, which one's this? 60, 50, 30. We could probably do that one. 59, 39, 37, 69, 25, 20, 38. We could do some of them, but not all of them, obviously. What about these ones? 48, 10? Oh, okay. That's not too hard. Doug, yes, this one. I did this one. Complete chapter 4, though, okay. You know what? Let's mark the segment. I want to do this one. Okay, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll go fight... where is it? Is the segment in the water? Whoa, no, no, no. The segment isn't below us, though. On the sky. What the... What am I confused about from here? Why? I'm just gonna jump for fun. Ah, there you are. Cool, mid-jump I saw it. Yeah, okay, it's by the waterfall. But I guess there's like land there. Again, this is the problem where like, you know, maps can be a little confusing, especially with like elevation, but it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. I can go fight that. Get that part off my map of Noctilum. And then yeah, next stream, if I remember, we'll go from chapter 4 onwards. Woo! But it's funny, again, you might think I didn't do much progress today, but I feel like I did a lot. Again, surveying a whole land without a skull. It's also, again, very fun, the fact that, like, oh yeah, Noctilum turns a little blue here, which is pretty cool. It's interesting how much, like, I forgot how fun it is to, like, kind of travel by foot since I don't have my skull. Obviously, I prefer skull. Obviously, I want to travel via skull. Skull is the coolest thing ever. Flying in a skull is, like, no other experience I've ever had in a video game. especially because I've never had an open world game where I can literally travel, again, via like a flying machine, right, at a good speed and all that. But but nonetheless, like, it's still fun to walk around. Again, I think it's kind of like the experience like that if you did hardcore speedrunning of, like, you know, eh? Eh? Gotta find this enemy. I swear it said they always appear, so I'm a little confused. Let me check it again. Map. What does it say? Uh-huh. But no intel. It just says that this is the enemy. It's funny how, like, before it doesn't. Okay. But I swear I saw the etchings on one of these enemies here that, like, I was like, oh, there you are. Was I mistaken? Sounds like it's on the edge of glory over here. No, it's not that. Okay, whee! Oh well, I couldn't find it. Weird. Oh well. Let's go on the map. Let's now kind of head back to Blade Base. I'm gonna head back over there just simply because I feel like, yeah, if I'm gonna accept the next quest, probably accept it closer to the Blade Barracks. But we'll do one last thing. Let's go find Arena's hangout spot. Love how her hangout spot, yeah, is a way to complete your map survey. Makes sense, but yeah, it became unnecessary. Arena's spot is somewhere here. Then again, I guess I would need Arena to get off my team for that to happen. Arena off the team? Alright, let's get you off the team. And now we got, okay. No, can't do fast. Okay. Where's Arena supposed to be? Where's Trevor? Arena! Oh, there you are. Okay, let me talk to Arena. Okay, how's it going? If you need backup. Oh, not that you're not extra special. Hey, I am extra special. I am extremely special. No, okay. That's fine, understandable. There you go, see? You gotta find them. Alright. Lenora, do you have anything to say?
Yes?
No, unfortunately your role has been reduced. Since you no longer give me stuff. I'm sorry, Eleonora. You're so cool, though. Let's accept some missions, and then we're done. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we'll just put this. There. We'll accept those. Good. Segment in the industrial district has been updated. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's save. Let's put it there. Okay, you know what? I'll save over this slot too. I need it for my own purposes. Don't ask questions. Alright. And then yeah, we can return to the title screen. Yes, I have saved. Plus it's been auto-saving the whole time, so it's okay. Alright. That's it for that. We can go back to chatting and we can turn on the music again. We always do that every time. So with that, that's the end of today's stream. I am very happy with the results. Again, we did pretty good. We surveyed more of Noctilum, did some quests, collected some stuff, gained some items, fought some enemies, leveled up. Again, not much in terms of story mode, but that's okay for me. That's again the approach you have to go with when you're playing XENOBLADE Chronicles X, in my opinion. Again, you want to survey as much of Mira as possible, since again, that's the end goal, right? And if you're trying to 100% this game, which I might actually try doing, yeah, gonna have to put that time in there, right? So with that, that's the end of today's stream. Whether I go supply teaching or not tomorrow, that's besides the point. I am not gonna stream this. Not because I don't want to, but again, there are things I need to catch up on for sure. That just need my time. Again, very busy. Again, I wish I could speak more into detail about all these things, but I feel like you guys also understand that at the end of the day, just so many things progress in my outside, like, off stream that you guys don't see, but again, with your belief, you know that I am busy. So with that, thank you again to everyone who stopped by. I greatly appreciate it. Whether you were watching, again, a second, you watched the whole thing, you were here the whole time chatting, or you weren't, lurking, whatnot, I do not care. At the end of the day, your time is the most valuable currency, and the fact you guys spent it here with me means so much. Again, I greatly love XENOBLADE Chronicles. I love playing it. We're going to be only playing this for the next good while, so my apologies if you care about other streams. Do I care if these have low views? Not at all. At the end of the day, XENOBLADE makes me happy, and that's all that matters to me. Whatever makes me happy, makes me happy. Outside that, hydrate, eat some candy, rest well, and be productive, and keep your head up. I hope you guys continue working hard, playing hard, and embracing your dreams, because again, at the end of the day, you need to continue working hard for the things that you want. Will they come to you easily? Maybe not, but that hard work will pay off. And then again, if you don't embrace your dreams, you start letting a part of you go, and I don't want to see that, right? I'll continue to be supporting you like you're supporting me. With that, that is it for me. I'll be gone for the next couple days. I might come back on Friday for maybe a short stream, who knows? Maybe I would do like 4:30 to 6:30, do a 2-hour stream of this game, because whatever time I can, I will. But yeah, besides that, that's it for me. You guys are wonderful. As I always say, thank you Animus, thank you Miku, thank you Nep, thank you Stevie, and then again, thank you Echo, thank you Evan, thank you everyone who stopped by, and Zach, thank you so much everyone who stopped by, I greatly appreciate it. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys for sure next time, alright? Bye bye, take care, bye bye, thank you VOD viewers too.